Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, today we're going to do another backlog day. I feel a little bit better today. I finally got good sleep after like 4 days. So I got that going for me. And we're going to check out a game called Empires of the Undergrowth. This is actually a game that was released... Well, it was released into 1.0 in June 2024, but it was in early access for like 7 years before that, since December 2017. And I've been told it's a pretty good game, so I wanted to find out for myself. And I do believe it's currently on sale on Steam. Yes, it is, for like 70% off, $9. And also, I think it has like 90+%, yeah, it has 95% positive reviews, with like 10,000 of them. So yeah, I wanted to check it out. And that's what we're going to do today. I've not had a chance to play yet, so we'll see what it's all about. Well, I don't know, it's basically a real-time strategy with base building, and, well, you command a colony of ants, or colonies, against various threats. I don't know, frogs and stuff. We'll see. So, let's get into it, shall we? Let's. Okay, might need to check some audio settings here. The music was way louder earlier. Now it's much quieter. I can barely hear anything now. Anyway, we can always adjust the audio settings. So, well, let's check out the tutorial really quick, because I've not really had the chance to play. I see hexes, I already like this. Any hex enjoyers in chat? Alright, the first objective, dig out some tiles. Okay. And what's this? The nest group. Ants in this group tend to nest jobs, such as digging, food collection, and brood care. It's a good idea to always leave some ants in this group. Okay. So, hold on, can I like zoom? No, apparently not. Wait, I can't click any of this shit. Or can I? You can't dig here yet. Wait, something is going on here. Hold on, hold on. Also, let me check the resolution really quick, because it's a little bit blurry. Or at least that's the impression I'm getting. Huh. Maybe it's just like that, normally. I hope not, but I feel like it's a little bit blurry. Evening, Oliver. Anyway, so I can't zoom in or out. Hold on, let's restart this really quick. Alright, let's shut it again. Okay. So, what's actually going on in here? Oh, don't tell me I have some controller shit enabled. No, I don't think so. Wait, what are controls here for keyboard and mouse? That seems like a bit of a problem. Steam Deck, Xbox, PlayStation. Where's keyboard and mouse, bro? Okay, it's here. Alright. There's not that much. Just standard stuff for the most part. Okay. But something weird is going on with the controls here. Anyway, I guess we're supposed to dig over here. Also, I can barely hear any sound. There is sound, but it's very quiet. Let me just increase the volume real quick. Okay, yeah. Now I can hear stuff. Yeah, but that's better. Alright. Build a black and soldier tile in the excavated area. Okay. So that's what this is. I'm getting some Dungeon Keeper vibes. By the way, there was a really ancient game back in the day, in like early to mid 90s, called Sim Ant. It was not quite like this, but it was also a game about ants. Anyone in chat who played that? Like 30 years ago? I did. It was a pretty fun game. I actually played it a fair bit back in the day. Yeah, there were so many like unique and interesting games in the 90s on the PC. That was like, I feel like that was the decade of experimentation for the game developers, because a lot of the like subgenres and the like quote-unquote best practices were not really established back then. So there was a lot more experimentation. And a lot of it was a miss, but also a lot of it was a hit. And there were a lot of weird games back then that I don't think we'll see again. A lot of games that mix the various genres. You can't dig... Wait, what? You can't dig with the... Oh, right, with the build tool. Fair enough. So sadly, I don't think we'll see that again. Although there are some indie games that do experiment. It's just not quite at the same scale as it was like in the 90s. Drag your soldier ant into group 1. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Select group 1. The sound is still kind of quiet. Let me just make it a little bit louder still. What if we just max it out? Now I can definitely hear the stuff. Now it might be a bit too loud. Okay. The soldier ant dropped food off on a storage tile beneath the queen. Okay. This is how much food is stored. 35 out of 55. And the maximum capacity. Okay. Yeah, I can't like move the camera. I assume that's just because this is a tutorial. There is no more space for food. Alright. Oh yeah, there's gonna be combat. At least I think so. From what I've been told. This is like an RTS of sorts. So there's base building and there's combat, presumably. For the storage tile, okay. There you go. Pheromone Group 1, a group of broad chambers that are linked to a pheromone marker. Yeah, this one. I see, okay. So wait, I have a suspicion you're not actually going to control them directly a lot of the time. Just place them in groups, then place a marker, and then they do stuff around that point. Hatch 2 more soldier ants. Right. Building. $50 food to place. Okay. Even though you build 2 soldier tiles, you only have enough food to hatch 1. Well, go get more food then. Clearly, we need more overlords.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed the new brood.
Okay, the volume overall is definitely fine. Okay, so wait, are they not gathering food? Or what's going on there? It should be. Or is there no food in here? It's not entirely visually clear. No, they're getting food. Dig out and eliminate the beetle larva. Alright, I think there's some combat coming up. Yeah, we must construct additional pylons. Yeah. And get more Vespine gas.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, can't like zoom in or anything like that. Not sure if that's gonna be a thing later on. I can highlight the area with my cursor. Where we killed the beetle. The larva of the devil's coach horse will attack ants on sight. They deal medium damage and bite fast. It would be wise to take on groups of them only when you outnumber them. Okay. 3 worker tiles. Can't build there yet? Why not? Alright. What have you guys been playing lately? Any games you're looking forward to in the next month? Okay, one more. Civ 5 and no. Understandable. I mean, can't really go wrong with Civ 5. Try to keep some workers in the nest group so they are free to dig, build, and transport eggs. Right, got it. So this is the nest group. Soldiers can only fight and collect food. Okay. Here are some more groups. You can control each one independently. Okay, got it. Pressing this prevents the ants in the group from gathering food. It's usually best to leave it on. Pressing this prevents the ants in the group from attacking enemies. It's usually best to leave it on. Okay, got it. Move the camera. Okay, there we go. We can actually move the camera now. Nice. And the zoom. Alright, alright. This is the most we can zoom, but okay. Got it. Eliminate the beetles. Okay, so after all the RTSs I played in like the last 30 years, it's like my instinct to try to draw a box, but you can't do it in this game. But it's a really hard habit to overcome. So I try to like instinctively just draw a box, but you just can't do that here. So yeah. Oh, this has to go here. Alright. I have a feeling I'll be doing that a lot. At least trying. Okay, so apparently we need to get here. Dragging and dropping this icon into another pheromone group would reassign the chamber, okay? Right, so I can just drag them around. Got it. Yeah, so these are soldiers, these are workers. This is still the tutorial, so... right,
The ants
so...
must fight.
Okay, there are like 4 of them. I don't know if we have enough to win here. Maybe not. That might not be enough to win. Well, it's a bit of a choke point, so maybe it is enough. Okay, there you go. It was enough. Yeah, drag their asses. Now we eat them. Or something, I don't know. Okay, there are still a lot more, apparently. Question marks over here. Alright. I guess we go in this direction. I read eliminate the Beatles and was very confused. Yeah. Yeah. The funny thing about the ants is that you can sacrifice 99% of their population and nobody bats an eye. Yeah. Pretty much. Well, this looks like food to me. Okay, there are some down here. You just need to eliminate all this. By the way, it doesn't look like there's any pausing. Other than, I guess, opening the menu. So that might get interesting later on. Kick their ass. Alright. 6 more, I guess. Zooming on insects isn't my thing. Well, it depends what insects. But yeah, maybe not zooming in. But hey, some insects are actually pretty helpful. There you go. And a few more down here. And that's gonna be it. Okay, and that should be it. There you go. I wonder how many ants you can have later on. Okay, is there more or is that it? I think that's basically it for the basics. Alright, so let's do the story then. A hub world from which you can launch scenario missions. By completing these missions, you earn rewards to improve your colony. Okay, interesting. Colony name, what do we call it? And we need a fun name for our ant colony. Okay, now the sound is a bit too loud. Yeah, hold up. Now it's a little bit too loud. But yeah, I need a fun name for the colony. Okay, that's still a little loud, but a bit better. Valand. Marbozir. Why not both? How long can it be? Okay, it's gonna be pretty long. Okay, it's gonna be pretty long. Color. Pink. I guess red is fine. Alright.
Ah, I see the Queen has taken well to her new home.
It's fascinating. She has already started to spawn. Incredible, really. That
Need more German accent on that scientist, am I right?
How long until we can expect to see interspecies polymorphism?
we should be patient and allow the colony to grow first. I've placed food nearby.
The colony must grow.
Introduce the Formica fusca and observe the reaction.
Excellent. Keep me updated on their progress.
So wait, they have the actual color we selected. I wonder if they would have been pink if we selected pink. Now I want to try. Okay, you know what? I want to see if they're actually gonna be pink if we select pink. No, we're live. I mean, it says right there. Let me try this again. Okay, there you go. We got pink ants. Let's go with that.
Ah, I see the Queen is...
This is the hub from which you will launch levels, upgrade your home colony, and put it to the test. It has two types of resource you will not see in other levels, and you will receive more of these by playing other levels. Territory limits the numbers of tiles you can mark for excavation. Okay?
well to her new home.
It's fascinating. She has already started to spawn. Incredible, really, that we found such a healthy specimen.
How long until we can expect to see interspecies polymorphism?
We should be patient and allow the colony to grow first. I've placed food nearby. Then we will introduce the Formica fusca and observe the reaction.
From time to time, notifications, yeah. You can disable that type for the level from... okay.
Excellent.
To expand your colony, you're going to need space. When no tool is selected, selecting an undug tile will mark it for excavation. Okay, I feel like that initial tutorial was just completely unnecessary here, because this already covers the basics right now. Very on brand for Valen. Yeah, they are experimenting. Yep. Just south of your queen is some food marked by the green outline. Alright.
Keep me updated on their progress.
They're beginning to expand their territory.
Excellent.
Well, at least she doesn't have a German accent. But maybe she's hiding it. That ant becomes the XCOM 2 Hive Queen? Yeah, maybe. If an ant sees food, it will pick it up and bring it back to the colony, provided you have enough storage space. Once stored in your nest, the value of the food will be added to your resource counter in top right. Yep. Jelly. Okay. Territory. That's food. That's workers, max workers, and soldiers, max soldiers. Okay. So what is this all about? Okay, that's for later, I guess. Alright. This is a gateway mission. Adaptations. Okay. Interesting. Well, right now we have none, I guess, but... And now you have some resources, you can build new workers, right? You can select any excavated tile to become a worker tile, an idle worker will come to build the tile, right? Gene Thief Ant Worker. Alright. Interesting. Any idle worker may bring an egg from the queen to a brood tile. The egg will develop and hatch into an ant, costing a small amount of food. A brood tile can only support one ant at a time, so if a worker brings a second egg to the same tile, it will only hatch once. Okay. Your nest design will affect how your colony performs. Ants receive a movement speed penalty when they walk on brood tiles, so building corridors and closed-off rooms allows faster movement around the nest. Corridors can be improved with speed tiles to further increase the efficiency of nest movement. Okay, got it. How much space is there in here? Wait, what is this?
The queen has begun to lay
Okay.
eggs.
Perfect.
Medical grade standard. Effective in preventing bacterial invasion. Okay. Okay, alright. Disposable medical mask. Okay, that's pretty funny. Anything on the left side? Okay, nothing on the left side. That is very funny. I did not expect that. Breathable waterproof. Okay, I did not expect that. Certainly not. Let's dig out some space, I guess. In the bottom middle of the screen is your pheromone group assignment panel. Your ants are displayed here in groups based on the room, and hovering over them will highlight the room. Drag your ants from the nest group into group 1, and then right-click on a dugout tile. Your ants will notice the pheromone marker and head to it, okay? So these are all workers, yeah? Got it? In the top left is the level select dialog. From here we can see available levels. Yeah, we already did that earlier. Selecting a level will take you to a standalone level, and winning will provide you with rewards for your Formicarium. Formicarium challenges will put your Formicarium colony to the test, so make sure you are prepared before selecting one, okay? The first group in the pheromone group panel is the nest group. Workers in the nest group will do jobs around the nest. This includes digging, cutting eggs, and building/upgrading tiles. Alright? Got it? So what are these all about? New home. A new Formica Fusca colony has set up home in a rotting log, but to establish themselves will be no easy task. Difficulty medium. Rewards. Okay? Subjugation. Once you are ready, open the level select dialog in the top left and select a level to play. New home is recommended for the first level. Alright, I guess we do that then? Because there's not much else to do otherwise. Alright. Still have a memory of the forget the time I watched you with all the way back when your first C5 game as the Huns, Gods and Kings. Yeah, I remember that game. It was a fun game because one of the things you can do as the Hans that you cannot do as any other civilization is pick up a goodie hat with a scout and get that scout upgraded to a battering ram. And that's actually what happened with my Hans game with Gods and Kings back then, in like 2012? Yeah. And you cannot really do that with any other save. And that's the best possible start. Get your scout upgraded to a battering ram, declare war on your neighbor right away, and you can just pretty much roll over his city. Because having a battering ram that early on is just insane. Okay, so let's do a new home then. Sounds like it'll be outside, or something like that.
This Formicarium queen has set up home beneath a rotting log. She is fat and vulnerable.
Oh,
Her
she
fresh
thick.
brood will need to move quickly if the colony is to survive. Their priority now is to find food, and there is...
Yeah, and it was a little bit different back then. I think there was a rebalance later on. And I didn't actually take full advantage of this in that game because that was basically when Gods and Kings expansion was just released. But yeah, that was my first Gods and Kings game. Eliminate all nearby creatures, alright? So this is food here. I guess we'll move in that general direction. And here. Yeah, so this is really the first proper level here.
Pocket of woodworm. These defenseless weevil larvae will make an excellent meal for the colony. They will be butchered and carried off for processing.
Alright. This woodworm will not fight back. Yeah, so they're food. Outside of the Formicarium, digging is free, and there is no adaptations menu. These levels are set up with units you can build, and the tile upgrades are automatically unlocked. On beating these missions, you will select the rewards to take back to your Formicarium colony. Okay, got it? Yeah, I'm definitely getting some Dungeon Keeper vibes from this. Yeah. For sure. Okay, that's probably enough workers. Here's even more food, and looks like something will be guarding it. Alright. In addition to workers, the Black Ant Colony can produce soldiers. These are combat units and will not perform nest jobs, although they can pick up and harvest food. They deal much more damage than workers and have more health. Are we bugs? Yep, we are. We are indeed. Your food stores are full, alright. Yeah, there's the minimap. There's a lot going on up here. So the objective is to eliminate all nearby creatures. Playing a buggy game for sure, I know, right? Surprised it took this long for somebody to say it. So wait, how do I expand my storage space? Or can I not do that yet? Maybe I can't do that yet. Show the quantities held and current harvesters of resources on the ground. Okay. Show tile info. Okay, that's interesting. Show the levels of tiles and the points required to upgrade tiles to the next level. Wait, what? Okay, apparently that's a thing. Show creature info, alright. Health and class. Right. Got it. So... let's get another soldier or two. So that we can actually fight things. That's probably enough. Yeah, the only game we want more bugs in. True.
The workers have uncovered carnivorous larvae of Ocypus olens, the devil's coach horse.
Okay.
They are born ready for combat, with powerful slicing mandibles for chopping up their prey.
Sounds fun.
They are still small, however, and must undergo a final pupation before their armor is fully developed. If the ants are fast, they should be able to overwhelm these critters.
Got it.
If the ants had disturbed the adult of these larvae, the outcome for the colony may not have been so fortunate. They must expand with caution.
Got it. Yeah, let's get more soldiers then. Okay, more food down here, but also a few more enemies. Chrysalids. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, we got 5 soldiers. That's probably enough. One more. Yeah, the music is certainly interesting. The larvae of the devil's coach horse will attack ants on sight. They deal medium damage and bite fast. Right. Once a tile is surrounded by 6 tiles of the same type or walls, it can be upgraded. From the build menu, select the upgrade tool. You will now see tiles that can be upgraded, denoted by a complete green circle. Click on them to mark them for upgrade. An upgrade costs the same as the base tile, okay? Upgrade tool. Oh, I see.
There
Right
are
here.
intruders in the nest.
Yeah, by the way, you cannot pause in this game. Well, you can by opening the menu. Okay, well, we do outnumber them, so this should be fine. Get them, boys and girls. There. Got it. And more down here. So, what's this upgrade tool? Yeah, I see. 5 out of 6. Okay. That should make it 6 out of 6. There you go. Yeah, I see. What does higher level actually do, however? There are 3 levels, apparently. Okay. Let's clear out this area here.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
I only remember the name, but never played that game. Which game? Oh yeah, no, I did not play that at all. Okay, so that's more food. Looks interesting up here. Okay, 4 enemies, 2 enemies. A tile surrounded by level 2 tiles can be upgraded to level 3. Right? Each upgrade makes the ants produced by that tile more powerful, and at level 3, they will often gain an extra ability. Design chambers hexagonally and surround them by walls to be able to upgrade the maximum number of ants. Alright, alright. Sounds good to me. Yeah, so I see. Yeah, so if there's a wall next to it, there needs to be either the same type of tile or a wall. I see. Okay, so you probably, yeah, I see how it is. So you probably want like a chamber with a narrow entrance or something like that, so that it's basically surrounded by walls entirely. Something like that. Yeah, sure, you can. Looks interesting. Alright, let's kill whatever this is.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Get them, boys. Yeah, long corridors with like side rooms. Well, either way, you generally want these chambers in a dead end with only one entrance, which is only 1 tile wide, so you have maximum number of walls. But how about, so okay, hold on. Every wall, so if a tile has another tile of the same type or a wall next to it, that will count towards level 2. So what if you have just a corridor? What if you have a dead-end corridor with a bunch of these placed? If you have a dead-end corridor, all you have to do is place 2 of them, and 1 of them will already be level 2, no? But level 3 is the more important one from the sounds of it, if they get actual extra ability from that. But since every wall counts, you can get level 2 very easily. Speed tiles give all type of tile upgrade points. Okay, what are speed tiles though? Are these like placed automatically? Is that something I can do? Speed up tile. Okay, hold on. Speed up tile. 5 foot to place. Ants will walk over this tile with increased speed. It also adds upgrade points to all neighboring tiles regardless of type. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, I see. So would be good to place it like over here-ish. Because I want to walk past this thing anyway. And 5 foot is really not that much actually. So I can do this. Yeah, okay, I see. And the ants assigned to pheromone groups can be told to not gather food or not attack from the buttons to the... Yeah, we already know this. This may be used to prevent an attack squad from picking up food, or instead to prioritize gathering food in the heat of battle. Yep. Anyway. Let's keep digging. So now I can upgrade these. I think I can get this middle one to level 3 pretty easily.
These will make a significant addition to the colony's larders, but they are clinging tightly to the ground.
Okay, for the storage tile, right, I need more like for the storage tiles. And this might not have been the best spot for it. This is probably a good area for it. Wood allies have thick armor and will take a while to kill. Their hunker down ability. Wait, hunker down? Is this actually XCOM? Anyway, their hunker down ability provides them with increased defense, reducing physical damage. Once killed, they can be harvested to provide food for your colony. Yeah, I guess this is XCOM now. Always has been. Do ants have Overwatch? Yeah, good question. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Okay, 150. So 9 out of 12. Yeah, we can get this to level 3 pretty easily. I just need enough food first. Wait, how come this is 6 out of 6? This is not a wall. There's no speed up tile here. Wait, how come this is 6 out of 6? Oh, I see how. Okay, yeah, I know, I see. Because level 2 counts for plus 2 points. Okay, okay. Yeah, a level 2 tile will count for plus 2. Yep, and you need 6 points. So it's not that you need 6 tiles around it, you need 6 points. And some of them will count for more than 1 point. Yeah, yeah, got it. Alright, alright. Yeah, we can get this to level 3. Alright. And the level 3 tile gives 3 points? Right, yeah. And this is about to be level 3. There you go, 12 out of 12. So that's gonna be level 3. Alright. So really, this is both Civ and XCOM, because there's like hunker down, there are adjacency bonuses. So from a certain point of view, this game is kind of like XCOM and also kind of like Civ. You could certainly make that argument. If you try hard enough. Any game can be like Civ or XCOM if you try hard enough. Yeah, the crossover we all deserve. Exactly. It's okay, guys. 2026 will be the year when we hear about XCOM 3, am I right? That might be a bit too much hopium right there. Hey, XCOM 3 doesn't have to be actual XCOM 3. I'm totally fine if some other studio picks up, like, the XCOM genre, I guess, and makes an XCOM-like game that's actually good. I don't care about it being actual XCOM 3. It can be a spiritual successor of XCOM. I'm totally fine with that. As long as it's good.
There are intruders in the nest.
So really, when I say XCOM 3, it doesn't have to be actual XCOM 3. No, that does not really count. We know when you start missing high 90% chances to succeed at things, yeah. And it's tricky because there have been really good tactical games in the past few years. It's just that most of them while many of them were good, they didn't really have the staying power to be like that game that we can play for thousands of hours. Because it's one thing to make an actual good game that you will get, let's say, 50 hours out of, or maybe even 100. It's an entirely different thing to make a game you can play for thousands of hours, like over the course of 10 years. And having a good modding scene and good modding support is basically a hard requirement to get there, the way I see it. It's a hard requirement. You can't get there without having extensive modding support. Like, you just can't. Alright, so let's dig this out a bit. And place more tiles on that side. There you go. A few workers probably wouldn't hurt either. And upgrade. This can upgrade to level 3. There you go. Alright. This area looks interesting. I feel like XCOM 3 is basically just a heavily modded XCOM 2.
There are
Oh yeah, you're not wrong. With the kind of modding scene we have now in XCOM 2, the real XCOM 3 was basically the mods. Or at least XCOM 2.5. That's basically the mods. Yeah, the real XCOM 3 was the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Indeed. Okay, that's one more easy level 3. There you go. Okay, maybe that's too many. No, it's fine. Well, either way, I do hope we get some kind of actual good turn-based tactical game in 2026.
There are intruders.
Because we had various actual good games over the years. It doesn't have to be the next XCOM. Just something that's good for a month or 2 or 3. I would be fine with that. There are some potentially promising indie games coming up that might be good for a while. So, well, I'm sure we will get something decent in 2026.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
There are definitely a few promising games on my radar. Not necessarily XCOM-like, but if we're talking just about the turn-based games in general, like turn-based tactical games in general, there are definitely a few promising games on my radar in 2026. Some are actually coming up relatively soon. Alright, I think we're almost done with this level, actually. Yeah, I mean, I can just go up here and kill all of this right now. Because we have more than enough.
Predators are
Very
loose in the
interesting
nest.
game so far.
The larvae must be protected.
No, they're not. It's fine. Get them, boys. Instead, I basically wishlisted the entire Hooded Horse catalog. Yeah, they've been publishing a lot of good games. When I see them pick up a game, I'm basically at least willing to check out that game, because I definitely trust their judgment at this point.
A fully developed devil's coach horse beetle, and it's hungry for breakfast. The beetle is almost 4 times the size of a black ant, and protected by thick plates of external armor. Whilst it bites at the tiny defenders, it sprays foul-smelling secretions from the end of its raised abdomen,
okay.
disorientating the ants.
That's totally not gross. So wait, now this game also has Disorient. This is totally like XCOM. We have Hunker Down, we have Disorient, what else will we have? Probably Poison at some point, I bet. Question is, will we have explosives? Did we win yet? Okay, these things are actually pretty big, wow. Okay, maybe I should get a few more upgrades then. Here, level 3, and not enough food, fair enough.
The colony is starving. There's not enough
yeah,
food to
actually,
feed
let's
the
maybe
brood.
stop, disable attack
Devil's
on the
coach horse
home
is
group.
dead. Its corpse will provide food to support dozens of new brood.
Yeah. Okay, these things are actually pretty dangerous. Yeah, you see? So that thing disorients. A lot of our soldiers are dead. There's food around here, right? There should be. We didn't eat all of it. Okay, did we actually win now? I think we did, just barely. Okay, we did win, but just barely. Just need to get the food now. Is there even any food nearby that I don't have to fight for? Yes, up here. And in here as well. It's just a bit of a run. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. But we almost lost right there. Yeah, I do plan checking out the Olden Era. I actually haven't had the time to play the demo. But yeah, I do definitely plan to play that. Yes, I did actually used to run a Heroes fan site in Polish, which I started in like 1998, and ran that for a few years. So yeah. I probably will check out the demo. Maybe we'll do that on stream at some point. When is it actually coming out? Is there an actual release date? It's this year, right? I don't remember if there's an actual release date or not, though. Okay, we're back to 12 now. Yeah, I think I wanted to be a little bit stronger before we go engage again, because I almost lost that fight. There's more food over here. Just 2026? Okay. No date yet, got it. Okay, plenty of food around here. Right, 50 food to place a soldier tile. Are they actually gathering food? Can I not send them to do that? Well, I can. I can do this, right? And does that mean they will prioritize it? I assume so. Yeah, okay. It's a bit of a run from where we are. There's a ton of spaceship and sci-fi games slated for release. Free on the Hooded Horse catalog alone. You mean in 2026 or just in general? Anything in particular? Are they actually getting food? No, apparently not. Yeah, now I'm a little bit confused why they're not just gathering food there. Are they even doing anything? Okay, we can probably just finish this right now. These are the only enemies left. Yeah, but I don't want to attack, I just want to get food. Or do I need to have attack on in order...
Predators are loose in the nest.
Oh, okay,
The
got
larvae
it.
must be protected.
Yeah, got it. With that said, the nest group was not doing it. And I have 8 workers in the nest group, or 7. Okay, these are the big ones. Actually, that's not the same as earlier. I think we can win this. Hopefully. Disable food on these guys. Yeah, no, we already won. Is that it? I think we did eliminate everything. If we don't count food. Almost everything. No, we eliminated everything. I mean, don't these actually count as hostile? Maybe they do because they're red. Okay, I guess we also have to kill these. Fair enough. You need to kill all life on the level. Yeah, are we the baddies? Are they doing the Age of Empires thing where one enemy hides forever? Hey, that's also the XCOM thing. Remember the rule of Terror from the Deep. The last lobsterman is always in the closet. And that was like not a joke. In the actual original Terror from the Deep, because Open XCOM prevents this problem. But if you played like the actual original Terror from the Deep, you often spend like, you could spend a half hour on the cruise ship level looking for that last enemy. And he was literally hiding in a one-tile closet. Like, no joke. It was so common. for that like last lobsterman to just hide inside the one-tile closet. It was super common. OpenXCOM prevents this problem by making them actively seek you out after a while. Okay, now we killed all life on the level, other than food. This should be it. Do I really have to also kill all food? This should be the end of it. So what's going on? Why is it not ending? Left side? I don't see anything red on the actual minimap though. Yeah, there's nothing red left on the minimap. I mean, this is wood. Okay, I guess we have to kill this as well. Okay, now it's everything. Alright. I guess we had to kill the food too.
The Fusca colony has now established itself as a rising power in the Undergrowth. Soon their territory will need to expand above ground, where new challenges await. For the time being, however, the Queen is safe.
Okay, there you go. Choose the reward. Extra territory, extra food, extra royal jelly. I mean, I don't really know what will be the most useful option here. Well, we get all three. It's just that we get a little bit of extra in the chosen category. Yeah, jelly is used for like upgrades, right? So we can grab that. Alright. Speedy setup. Beat new home on hard difficulty within 17 minutes. Beat new home on medium without upgrading any soldiers. Beat new home on extreme without letting any enemies within 3 tiles of the queen. Beat new home on impossible. Okay, so this game also has impossible difficulty. See, like, this game is just like XCOM. Like, I'm not joking. There's hunkering down. There's disorient. There's impossible difficulty. Tell me how this is not like XCOM. So many similarities. Can barely tell the difference between the two.
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new
Yeah.
I believe.
What is the blaster launcher? I know, right? Where is the blaster launcher? Okay, so... Black Ant. Melee attacking Formicarium gains attack speed at level 3, alright? Gene Thief Queen. Gene Thief Worker. Okay. So, sure, I guess. And then there are some upgrades. Well, we can't afford that, but I'm just checking. Upgrade level 2. Increased health and attack damage. Increased health, increased damage, greatly increased attack speed. Alright. Got it. So, now what? in order to access the surface... Okay, there is a surface, good. You will need to mark the surface tunnel to be excavated. To the very north of your queen is the surface tunnel. Left-clicking this will mark it for excavation. Resources gained from levels will be dropped into your Formicarium on the surface. Okay, got it. The surface is a wide open space that may have other creatures, colonies, and hazards. Control on the surface is very much the same as underground. Ants assigned to a pheromone marker will form a trail through the surface tunnel and to the marker. Alright. Where's the bad RNG? Yeah, you're right. It cannot be XCOM without bad RNG. It's an essential component. Okay, there's the surface. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, interesting surface right there. Well, there you go. That's our surface. Looks like a pretty fake surface to me. Oh no, we actually live in a simulation, guys. We're actually in a simulation. Who could have predicted this outcome? Yeah, totally legit natural surface. Yeah, definitely legit. Alright. Right, let's get some space for food, I guess. Right, so I guess we can just do the next level. There's not much else left to do here. At least I don't think there's much. The third resource in your Formicarium is jelly. Yeah, I'm aware. We already know that part. So what's up with the food here? Okay, well, let's check what the next level is. That will be the one. A nearby enemy colony with sinister intentions. Hey, Marto. Yep, I'm well, thanks. Alright, so it sounds like here we'll be fighting another colony. I think my aunts don't know they live in a simulation. Build, upgrade, blank ant workers. Alright. 50, alright. Wow.
While the workers established
That's a lot.
new territory in the earth, above ground, a nearby colony of Formica sanguinea slave maker ants are on the lookout for would-be
slave maker ants, eh?
These ants specialize
Oh, they are
in
definitely the
farming
bodies.
neighboring nests and raising them as their own. If the black ant colony isn't prepared for the inevitable incursion, they may be wiped out.
Uh-oh. Is that a spider? It is a spider.
Sigestria florentina, a funnel-web spider. She is large.
Any
fast,
spider enjoyers in chat?
deep, powerful bite. Her lair is carpeted by sheets of silk woven between tripwires that radiate out from the entrance. She can detect even the slightest vibrations.
Okay, another spider. I should probably get some actual soldiers before I start digging.
Will be snapped away in the blink of an eye.
At least like one. I actually usually like spiders, but not in this case, not in this game. Hey, spiders are actually great in real life. They get rid of annoying insects for you. But not in this game. And to finish a level, you must complete all objectives. Yeah, aware of that. Okay, we need some space for food somewhere around here. And some actual food. All my spiders have a name, it's Franek. Yeah, that's a good one. But like seriously, I don't know why people don't like spiders, or worse, kill them. I mean, they get rid of mosquitoes for you. Spiders are great. They are bros. I mean, I guess it does depend on where you live. But where we live, there are no dangerous types of spiders here. Alright, let's get some soldiers then. Not yet. Yeah, you might be right. They might arrive. But not yet.
There are intruders in the nest.
Alright. Yeah, another spider. I don't think it's dead. It's hiding. I assume this is also a spider. And over here? Probably. In Australia, the spiders are asking questions. Yeah. Well, in Australia, friggin' everything wants to kill you. Even friggin' plants.
The ants must fight.
Don't fuck with anything in Australia. Okay, let's dig this way.
There are intruders in the nest.
But like, there's, for example, this plant in Australia which looks totally normal, but as soon as you even touch it, it can really fuck you up. But it looks totally normal.
By working together, the ants have overwhelmed one of the funnel web spiders.
Okay, there you go.
Because
We got
of
one
more
spider.
trouble for the colony. Her sister.
The funnel web spider will pick up, carry home, and kill any creature that steps on its web. Creatures walking through the web are also slowed, making it difficult to reach the spider.
However,
Yep, well, spiders are gonna do spider stuff. Not really surprising there. Okay, our food is going up pretty quickly. So, upgrade these two. There you go. Oh yeah, there's another spider over here-ish.
a sanguinious scout has sensed the presence of the black ants.
And down there as
The
well,
colony
I
is
think.
now
Yeah.
inhabitable.
Yeah,
The question remains
it
as to
hides.
whether they will merely pillage a generation of young, or wipe out the colony entirely. In
Right.
the end, it will come down to the tenacity.
Wait,
of
what's
the
this red thing here? I need to get rid of that spider. Apparently easier said than done. Okay, okay. We can kill it, right? They did say we did earlier, so I'm not sure how exactly that works. I guess I need more ants. Okay, another upgrade. Alright, we need more ants. Yeah, this is gonna be another spider over there. This map sure has a lot of spiders.
The colony is starving. There's not enough food to feed them.
Yeah, working on it.
The ants must fight.
Yeah, I don't want to fuck with that spider. Yeah, there's definitely another one down here. Yep, there it is. Next raid, 25. That sounds concerning. It sounds like we're about to get attacked. Yeah, not enough food for that upgrade. Okay, yeah, sounds like we're about to get attacked. Yeah, this spider will keep fucking with me. But it seems pretty hard to kill them, so I'm not entirely sure what you're supposed to do about them. Some slave makers will attack, but others will try to steal larvae from your nurseries. If they escape, the tile that they stole from becomes disrupted for a time and cannot receive
The
new
raiding
eggs.
party has arrived.
Okay,
the
got
slave
it.
makers will head straight for the brood chambers. They must be stopped.
Oh yeah, I see them.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood.
That was quick.
The Fusca colony must replenish quickly if they are to survive the next assault.
Yeah, we need food. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you're supposed to kill these spiders or just ignore
The
them.
larvae must be protected.
You need 10 ants for an easy kill? I see, yeah. I mean, I got 7. But we're running out of food in this general area. There's more here. But there's also a spider up here, and he will fuck with me. Yeah, see? Like if I move towards this area, he will just grab my ant. See? Another one. So I can't safely go this way. And I can't dig through this wall. So that seems like a bit of a problem in food acquisition. Yeah, this one, same with this one. So I can't get to this food, and I can't get to this food. And 7 didn't seem to be enough to kill a spider. I can try again, but we failed last time. Okay, we got like all of them coming now. Okay, there. That was enough apparently. Next raid already. Alright. Need to expand faster. Now we can get all this food safely though. Where is this raid actually coming from though? Oh, from here. Oh, I see.
There is no
Oh.
respite from the
Yeah,
Covenant.
it's coming from over here.
Sanguinius will subjugate or exterminate.
Okay, that's a bit of a problem with this placement then.
The raiding party is left.
Yeah,
Most of them
yeah.
have taken
That
10%
explains
of
why
the
I barely
block.
noticed them. Because they literally
The
come
danger
from
may
like
be gone
here.
For now, but this truce is merely a formality.
Yeah.
The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
This was the only real safe spot initially, however. Can I remove these?
The Queen is in imminent danger.
The clear tile tool. Oh, yep. Might be best to remove all these and move them or something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, we only have one worker now. At least workers are cheaper. It drops 80% of the food. Okay. Well, at least it drops some food. I think I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to do. Oh, yeah, again? No? Okay, let's remove these. And move them here or something like that. Yeah, this area looks safer. I assume this is also a spider in here. Okay. Next raid. We can try to set up over here. But this was a bad spot for sure. Five seconds. Yeah.
The slave makers are back.
Man.
Larvae.
I didn't really have a chance to fight them back here properly. We definitely need to move all that. Yeah. Alright. Well, working on it. It's 50 food to place just
The
one.
raiding party has left.
Okay,
And
just
with them
remove
they've
all
taken
this.
30% of the Black Ant brood. The Queen must lay
You can see the health and level of the creatures by holding down the show creature info. Yeah.
quickly.
It might be best to actually just enable that. It was right here. Yeah, I might just keep that enabled. It will make it more obvious what's what. Okay, remove these. All right. That's better. Should be able to get a level 3. Because we'll have to kill more spiders. All right. Yeah, and the speed tiles can go here. Or something like that. Yeah, another raid. Okay, well, at least this time we are safe-ish. They're gonna have to go this way. So now we should be able to fight them back. Evening, Cliffy. Okay, here they come. That's a lot of them. Wow.
The colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers.
Yeah, they just straight up run past and go for the eggs. Okay, I assume we can kill them on their way out. Or can we not? Yeah, we can, right? There we go.
The raiding party has left.
20%.
With them, they have taken 20%
Alright.
of the Black Ant brood.
Well, it could have
It is
been worse,
only
I
a matter
guess.
of time before they return.
Alright, let's get more soldiers. Dig this out. Yeah, we still need 39 more. That's gonna be a lot. I think we need a new source of food here. Yep. And probably kill more spiders. Yeah, probably this one. Okay, well, we have 10 now. Some of them are level 2. That should be enough. I can almost get a level 3. Yeah, there's the spider. Alright, can we kill him? Surely this is enough to kill a spider. Get him, boys. Come on, come on. There we go. We got the spider. Yeah, there's gonna be a second one in here, I assume.
There are intruders in the nest.
Yep, yep. And another raid already. We need like blockades or something. Barbed wire. Alright, here they come.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get them on the way out. They sent like 20. They sent a lot. Come on. Yeah, some of them will get away, I think.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah, yeah. We need way more soldiers than this.
The raiding party
Okay,
is
could have
left,
been worse.
and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood.
Let's kill some more
The danger
spiders
will be
here.
gone for
We
now,
need to get this
but
one.
This truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Okay, well, let's go get the spider here. Oh, and yeah, this one as well. There are a lot of spiders down here. You can remove a tile or upgrade. Yeah, already figured that out. For this fall. Come on. Okay, got it. Nice. And there's another one here. And I have some food in this area. Okay, that's enough for level 3. Okay. Next raid.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinio will
Okay,
subjugate.
11 out of 12.
Exterminate.
Man, that's a lot of enemy ants. These are tougher now. Yeah, some of them will get away. Okay, could have been worse.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken
10% is fine.
of the Black Ant brood. The Queen must lay quickly to return the colony to its former strength.
Let's get some more space for food. We still need 39 more. Is there even enough food on this level? There's not that much
Predators
left.
are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, I'm gonna need more workers as well. There's a spider in here. I feel like there's not enough food on this level for that many. Yeah, workers are cheaper on the 20 instead of 50. So that definitely helps. Next raid. That didn't take long. Let's actually disable food gathering here. Okay, upgrade. Okay, then we can get 3 more level 3s. This one, and this one. Alright, here they come.
Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers.
That's a lot of
battalion
ants.
Slave makers charge into the nest.
Holy shit. Okay, they will probably steal more than 10% at this time. Maybe not.
The raiding party is
Okay,
left.
10%.
With them they have taken
Here.
10% of the
Level
Black
3.
Ant brood. It is only a matter of time.
And then
before-
another level 3. And another one. Well, once I get the food. Okay. Right. Yeah, there's a spider in here. And there's still a spider here. Let's kill that one. Bit of a scenic route there. Okay, this should be more than enough. Okay, he already died. Alright. Another level 3. Still got like 8 or 9 more spiders around here. This should be more food. And there's a spider down here. Here, here, here. Oh yeah, yeah, and over here. Get in, boys. There we go. That was quick.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh yeah, next raid. Yeah, that didn't take long.
There is no respite from the culling. The Sanguinea will subjugate or exterminate.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that is a lot of ants. Can we actually win this time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, we'll win, but they definitely had more than last time.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality.
Every spider nest has 300 food. So how are you supposed to get this many then? Is there something I'm missing here? I can't go outside. Clearly you're supposed to get that many somehow, because that's the objective. So what's up with that? Yeah, I'm actually running out of food in here. Clearly there's something I'm missing. Anyway, let's kill the spider. Okay, already next raid. I barely had any time to build up. Okay, another level 3. I still need a lot
The
more.
colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers. A battalion of slave makers.
Alright, let's
charge
go,
the
boys.
nest. The colony is starving. There's not
Yeah,
enough
well,
food
we
to
are
feed
already
the new
running out of food. There's some left, but really not that much. There's also barely any time between these attacks to gather it. Okay, we won, but we lost like half of them.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10% of the black ant brood. The queen must lay quickly to
Yeah,
return
another
the colony
spider
to its
here.
former strength.
Okay, show tile info, that's not really that useful. Yeah, show resource info. Okay, well, that's helpful. Sort of. So does all this count as food? Not all of this. Or does it? Are all these numbers food? Okay, apparently they are. Alright. Apparently they are. Thing is, shouldn't the nest group be doing that? Because the whole idea behind the nest group was that they can do anything. But you can't assign them, they will just do it on their own. But clearly they are not doing that. I don't know what they are actually doing when we're not fighting. Not a whole lot, apparently. Okay, now we should be able to defend ourselves a bit better.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers.
Oh, yeah, they're coming. They're
Battalion of
coming.
slave makers charge into the nest.
Okay, that's like 30 of them.
The ants must protect the queen.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a lot of them. At least the queen does have a lot of health. Okay. Yeah, I guess I need some more workers.
The raiding party is left, and with them they have taken 40% of the Black Ant.
Yeah, okay, 40%. I might not be able
It is
to
only a
defend
matter of
myself
time
much further
before
here.
they return.
There's still a spider down here. So I can't grab this food without killing the spider. The workers will be faster because they're cheaper. Okay, that'll do. The game does seem a little buggy, yeah. I see what you did there. Okay, we got the spider. Another one down here. And here. Alright. Upgraded the workers. Yeah, another raid already. Okay, well, I got 17. Surely that's enough. Here they come.
The Sanguinia colony seeks once again to bolster its numbers.
I
A
prefer
battalion
raids from
of
the
slave
lava.
makers
Yeah, me
charge
too.
into the nest.
Come on, fight. Alright. Okay, I think we're mostly okay. Yeah, there's still a spider here.
The colony is starving.
Yeah,
There's not enough
I
food
noticed.
to feed the new brood.
That should be safe to pick up. Okay, yeah, let's kill that spider
raiding
guarding the
party is
food.
left, and with them they have taken 10% of the Black Ant brood. The danger may be gone for now, but this truce is merely a formality. The Sanguini are already planning their next onslaught.
Okay, disable food gathering. I need a bigger group. He's almost dead. There you go. Okay, got him. Nice. That should be enough food for a while. More upgrades. Still need a few more workers. We're getting there. The atmosphere of this game makes me a bit antsy. Yeah, any more ant puns? Give me your worst ant pun. Yeah, okay, next raid 10 seconds. And there's barely enough time to do stuff between these raids. Can I get into position quickly enough?
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want
Alright,
their share.
well, we almost have enough soldiers now for the objective. A few more upgrades and that's gonna be it. This game has an ant-eek feel to it. I'll refrain from any puns, wouldn't want to antagonize you. That's a good
The ants
one.
must protect the queen.
The fighting is anticlimactic.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 20% of the black ant brood.
Okay, 2 more soldiers and then we just need
Return
workers.
the colony to its former strength.
I assume you'll get to attack them back, eventually, like attack their colony. That would make sense. Okay, well, we have all the required soldiers now. Where's more food? Okay, there's a spider here, but we can kill that. Yeah, let's go kill that spider real quick. And I guess this one as well. Both of them. Get them, boys. Okay, he's dead already. Grab the food. Okay, the rest should be pretty quick. Just need to grab the food. And there's a spider here. And here. This is way closer. And there's a lot of food down here. Upgrade, upgrade. Okay, got it. Nice. Okay, the rest should be quick. Just need enough workers.
The slave
Yep,
makers
they're
are
coming
back.
again.
They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Okay, okay. Man, that's a lot of ants.
The raiding party has left, and with them they have taken 10%.
It should be one of the last. I think that was the last raiding party.
It is only a
because
matter
we're
of
about to
time
finish.
before they return.
Okay, yeah, I think we'll finish before the next one. Easily. Okay, that should be it. Yep, survive the final raid, alright? The workers can fight too, they're just very bad at it. I miss my explosions. Yeah, me too. We need some explosions in here, clearly. Here come the ant-eaters. I hope not. So where's that final raid? Any day now. There it is.
The ants must defend themselves.
Go on. 10 seconds. And this one might be bigger. So I guess I can have workers here as well. Alright, here they come.
The slave makers are back. They can sense larvae, and they want their share.
Yeah, I think we're winning. There you go. Yep, that's it.
Once again, the
Yeah, I don't
slave
think we
makers
beat
return
any
to their
records
nest
with this
and
one,
get
but
larvae to raise as their own.
we did it.
The raids will continue, but this Formica fusca colony has proved its capacity to endure and grow. Eventually they will surpass their parasitic overseers, and the continued raids of the slave makers will reduce to nothing more than a mere inconvenience for the great Black Ant Empire.
Alright, so let's get extra jelly, I guess, for upgrades. Rapid growth. Medium within 16 minutes. Beat subjugation on a hard difficulty after eliminating 10 funnel spiders within the first 6 minutes. Okay. Beat subjugation on extreme after losing over 80% of the brood to a single wave of slave makers. Hey, HSR Pepe, thanks for the big 50-month resub. Appreciate it. I bet you could do a backlog game for the next 365 days in a row. Well, I could. I wouldn't necessarily want to do that, because there's some stuff on the way that I want to play quite a bit, but I could.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors.
All right.
Colony is beginning to adapt.
Spare jelly can be used to make improvements, yeah. Now you have completed both missions in this tier, you can play them in challenge mode. This will provide additional rewards, but the levels will have a twist. Okay. Well, first, let's check what we can do here. Wood Ant, Leaf Cutter, Major, Fire Ant. 500 jelly. Gene Thief Worker. Right, Queen. Okay. Choose between the abilities Self-Preservation and Self-Repair. Okay. Choose between abilities Dangerous and Meat Wall. Interesting. Formicarium can squirt acid at enemies from a distance. So, okay, so now this game also has acid. So, okay, so far we had, what, Disorient, we had Hunker Down, we have acid. What else? See, this game is almost like XCOM. I'm telling you. We're just missing explosive. There's a fire ant later on. Okay, acts as medics that can drag fallen sister ants from the front line. Okay. So there's healing. Nimbo and defensive. Second wind. Hey, there's second wind! There's literally second wind ability. Actually, XCOM 3. Royal Guard, Royal Decree. Okay, there's no, like, description of what these things do. So would be nice to know before spending the jelly. I have 101, which is not some huge amount. Dangerous and meat wall. Okay, self-repair definitely sounds useful. And self-preservation. Okay, I can check what they are before committing to actually spending anything. Upon dropping below 40% health, retreat for a half second. When out of combat, regenerate 4 extra health per second. Okay. Increase attack speed, reduce incoming physical damage by 50%. That sounds like a lot. Okay, that sounds like a lot. Upon dropping to 75% health, restore your queen's health back to full and become invulnerable for a half minute. Okay. And what about the workers? Increase attack damage times 3, making workers reasonable fighters. Workers are no longer slower than nurseries. Additionally, increase movement speed by 40. Food harvested from creature by 10, and the job completion speed by 2. Okay, that sounds pretty useful. Increase food harvested from creature by 10. Yeah, more movement speed, no longer slowed. I'm gonna grab that then. Okay. That leaves us with 60. Probably just save up or get meat wall. Let's just save up. Okay, so... should I be building up this place between these missions? Because, I mean, I can, but... is there a good reason to do that right now? Okay, upgrade. Wait, weren't these workers? I guess not. What? No, these should be workers. I only have workers here. That's kind of weird. Oh no, these are food tiles. Okay, got it. Yeah. Oh, we can upgrade the food storage. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Okay, I wasn't aware of that. Makes sense, I suppose. Okay, let's make some space in here. So hold up. There's one thing I'm a little bit unclear on. Wait, can I not do this? This is a gateway mission. Okay, apparently I can't do this yet. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit unclear what I'm really supposed to do here. Because there's not really a whole lot that we can do right now. I can get more workers. But there isn't really a good reason to do that right now. And we have limited amounts of food around here. You have not yet acquired the next upgrade here, right. What does this arrow want from me? Okay, so I guess I have to do these. Challenge mode on. No? What else can I really do, though? I can't do the second mission here. First time rewards are available. Wait, did we not do this? Wasn't that the very first, mission we did? Maybe it wasn't. Okay, maybe it wasn't. Can I save? Okay, let's actually save. Is there no separate save? Apparently not. Okay, so what's with this experiment then?
I think it is time we connected the Outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these Ereptors respond under pressure.
I don't.
Let's
Okay, what
begin
now?
With a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start with.
Okay. Oh, yep, they're coming. They're gonna attack us. Right, I only have workers, so I need to fight back with workers.
The Queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
And there isn't really any food we can get, so... Yeah. There's no actual food down here.
The Queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused about this part. But how can I build the nest when I don't have the
What is
food?
going on? What happened to the Queen?
The ants were weak and confused. We should start again with a healthier colony.
Very well. Purge the Formicarium.
Okay then. Yeah, there's literally zero food down here. The only food that's like available is up here, and it's not like some huge amounts either. But basically zero food left down here. Not that there was a lot to begin with. Well, hopefully it's enough. Let's upgrade these. Okay, this should be enough for the storage space. More than enough. We're not gonna need this much. So let's wait to gather all this. And get some soldiers. Alright, we'll get some soldiers down here.
The Reptor workers have raised their first Formicarium ant.
Finally, we have the opportunity to observe multiple species within the same colony.
Isn't it like minus 99 degrees Celsius in Eastern Europe at the moment? Well, it's been like around minus 10, minus 15 over here in Warsaw in the last week or so. So, yes, pretty much. Considering we had really warm winters in recent years, then yeah, pretty much. Some people I know in real life kind of really forgot about what winter looks like. Because we had some really warm winters in recent years. So I actually literally know some people in real life who are shocked that it's been like minus 10 degrees Celsius. And they're acting like it's, like, I don't know, the North Pole or some shit. Literally the end of the world. But that's like normal winter. Okay, this should be more than enough. Maybe a few more. Okay, I guess this is more food than I anticipated, actually. These numbers feel a little bit misleading. Alright, more food. Upgrade the tiles. Yeah, upgrade the fire, the soldier runs. Oh yeah, no I can't. Okay, not yet. Got it. We can just get level 1s. What the heck does this arrow want from me? We're not doing that yet. Okay, surely this is gonna be enough now. Surely. Alright, it should be enough this time. We have like 13 of them now. Let's grab a worker or two. Well, I already used my jelly, for this right here, efficient brood. Can't afford another upgrade yet. And we got 13 soldiers. And a lot of workers. Alright, surely this is gonna be enough this time. I'm just gonna get some more food before we start. Just in case we'll need it. Right, I can't upgrade the ants though. Oh, actually, I can get enough. I need 15. Yeah, okay, sure. We can actually do that. Can I get level 3 too? Oh, I can. Okay, never mind. We can actually get level 3. And level 2 workers. Level 3 workers even. Okay, alright. There. We have literally 1 jelly left. But we can upgrade. That's good. So let's upgrade the soldiers first. They're more expensive. I can probably get at least 1 level 3. All right. Are we there yet? I guess a few more workers wouldn't hurt. They're cheap. Okay, I want at least 1 level 3 soldier before we start. Just need 100 food. There. That should be 12 out of 12. There you go. Okay, we got a level 3. That should be enough. I'm just going to save up a little bit of food here. Did we kill the red ants yet? We finished that scenario, so yes. We didn't get a chance to kill their actual colony. That might be a thing later on. Okay, this should be enough. So let's start the first experiment.
I think it is time we connected the outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these eruptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start with.
Okay, they're coming. Okay, well, now it shouldn't be a problem at all. They'll get wrecked. Yep. There we go. Wrecked.
The Raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Well, let's not.
20 Formicarium and
Really? 20? Okay. Okay, alright. That wasn't part of the contract. Yeah, we need some explosives, that's what we need. Alright, they're coming. I mean, I think we still have enough though. But do we? I do have some level 2s and 3s. So it should be enough. Yeah, no, I think it's enough. What was that upgrade we got? It was... Oh yeah, right. It was for the workers. Okay. Okay, we beat their asses.
have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though. We don't want to harm the queen.
Yeah,
Understood.
please don't. 30 would be quite
I
enough.
wonder how they will react to a rival Raptor colony. Introducing 40 rival Raptor.
But really now? Yeah, you were supposed to not add more than 30. Okay, okay. This one might actually be close. Okay, this one might be close. I might actually have to use the workers to fight here as well. Not that they're very good at fighting. Okay, let's send everything. Bring me everyone. What do you mean everyone?
Excellent.
Okay, there you go. Well, that was easy. Apparently.
Introducing a further 50
Oh, come on!
Raptor.
Really now? Bruh. Do you want to kill the queen? Apparently he does. Apparently he does. To fire that guy, I know, right? What an asshole. Alright, get them, boys. Fire the nukes. Okay, we're beating their asses. Yeah, the level 3s are definitely quite a bit stronger. Bit low on food though. Yep, we're winning. There we go.
Fascinating.
Screw that guy though. He actually wanted to kill me or something.
Now let's try.
Oh, come on, dude.
Raptor ants.
Give me a chance to get the food at least. What an asshole. I hope they fire his ass. Fusca is a type of car here in Brazil. Alright, get them, boys. Okay, that's a lot of ants. We need the blaster launcher commander. We really do, don't we? We really do. We can't do any upgrades because we've not had a chance to get the food. But I think we'll win still. Well, we are winning.
A superb response.
The choke point helps. Okay, yeah. Seeds have been dropped, alright?
Admirably, my Raptors. Perhaps a small reward. Look to the surface.
Okay, more food. Let's go get the food then.
What about a combination of a Raptor
Bruh.
and a Fusca? Let's start with 20 of each.
Bro, I'm gonna starve if I don't get the food. I'm at 0 food left. Like, I actually have no food left. There, we got some. But I barely had any time to get that. Yeah, this might be a problem. I might actually lose this one. Yeah, I need some time for upgrades. Yeah, he is actually insane. This guy needs some ants in his ass. Yes, he does.
An unconvincing
Okay, okay.
yet highly effective. It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each.
Seriously? Okay, okay. I didn't have any time to recover there. Yeah, we have one food left. But I actually had no time to recover at all. Okay, if this is not like literally the last wave, I'm probably gonna lose. Yep, no, we're gonna lose this one.
The queen is in danger.
Well, I blame that guy.
Should stop the experiment.
Yeah, no shit, dude! You literally tried to kill her. Why are you surprised now? Like, why are you even surprised? You literally did this. You weren't supposed to drop more than 30, and you dropped like 200.
What's going on? What happened to the queen?
The ants were weak.
Yeah.
Confused.
Screw you,
Should
buddy.
start again with a healthier colony.
Very well. Purge the Formicarium.
Well, the annoying thing is that there are no saves, so we lost like solid 15 minutes there. I guess I'm gonna need all this food. Okay, so we're gonna need way more than this. Probably like triple or quadruple this number. Yeah, I don't like the fact there are no saves. Some of these missions are pretty long too. But yeah, we're gonna need like 40 or more. Or even 50. Hopefully this is enough food for that. It might not be. It's a good thing I had enough jelly for like the upgraded ones. Yeah, that's another thing. I guess if you pick like the wrong upgrades and you can't do this next experiment, do you just like restart the whole campaign? Because you literally can't have like more than one save. You can only ever have one campaign save. At least that's what it seems to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be possible to have more than one campaign save. So if you break your run with the wrong upgrades, do you have to like restart the entire campaign from zero? Because that seems like a problem. That actually seems like a significant problem there. Anyway, let's get more soldiers. Hey, Shizo1969, thanks for the 4-month resub. Appreciate it. Alright, let's get way more soldiers here. Like, way more. If you feel your colony is up to it, yeah, no, it's not. Alright. Yeah, still got a lot of food up here. Okay, these guys can gather food as well. Just to make it faster. Alright. Now we need some actual upgrades here. Way more level 3s. Like way more. But also keep some food so that we don't starve. Alright. Okay, we can get some level 2 workers. These are cheap, at least. Okay, that's a lot of food. Should be enough this time. Okay, this should definitely be enough. Just make sure we keep some food. Yeah, we almost harvested all the food. There's a little bit left over here. Okay, one more level 3. Okay, yeah, this should be more than enough. Easily. Let's just grab all this remaining food before we start. I guess there's no reason not to. Okay. Let's beat their asses. That is definitely enough now. Mad scientist, they reproduced like crazy and grabbed all the food. It's like they know something is up. Yep. We know about his treacherous ass. Alright, let's try it again. Bring it on.
I think it is time we connected the Outworld to the feeder colonies. I want to see how these Ereptors respond under pressure.
I will prepare the experiment.
Let's begin with a small threat.
Connecting the Fusca colony now. I will let 10 through to start with.
Alright, they're coming. Bring it on. $10? Pathetic. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers.
The Raptors identified the threat and responded very quickly.
Excellent. Let's see how they handle a few more, shall we?
Introducing 20 Formicarium ants.
Alright, they're coming. We got 500 food saved up. Get them, boys. Is there a Bradford ant version? Brantford? Okay, that's a good one. I didn't think of that earlier. That is a good one.
Our Raptors have neutralized.
Yeah, we definitely need Brantford.
Good. Continue the experiment and let me know the results. Don't add more than 30 ants at once, though.
Yeah, and Valand.
Want to harm the queen?
Understood. I
And the
wonder-
Tygant. Yeah, he could not have predicted this outcome.
Introducing 40 rival Raptors.
Alright, 40. Rookie numbers still. Okay, these are all level 1. We could also have the Ethereum.
Excellent. Introducing a further 50 rival Raptor ants.
Alright, 50. Yeah, crank those numbers up. We barely lost any. So we're just chilling. We're definitely just chilling. Heck, I can get another level 3 here. Kick their ass. And some Anthromedons, yeah.
Fascinating.
Alright, another level 3.
Now let's try 60 Raptor ants.
He definitely does sound like a mad scientist now. Like, are you trying to kill your own experiment? I hope they fire his ass. We can get fire ants later on, so we definitely need some fire ants up his ass. Do they have a chosen hunter? Yeah, maybe they do.
A superb response.
Okay,
You're doing admirably, my Raptors.
so he did drop food up there, but he's gonna send more waves, so... I'm gonna pass on getting that. Where's that food, though?
What about a combination of a Raptor and Fusca? Let's start
Okay,
with
there's a little
20
bit up
each.
here. Is that it? Okay, that's not a lot. Anyway, they're still coming. We should be able to win this time.
An unconventional
All right.
defense, yet highly effective.
We're chilling.
It's interesting to see the colony fight on two fronts. Perhaps we should try 30 of each.
Alright, 30 of each coming. We did lose some health now, but I think we'll still kick their asses. Most of mine are at least level 2. Alright. And we still have a fair bit of food left. Okay, yeah, we're winning. Okay.
Magnificent. Once again, our Raptors triumph.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Okay, more seeds. Nice.
Seeds on the surface for my succeeding Raptors. Gather them quickly.
Yeah, not sure if I can grab them quickly enough. Depends on how quickly he's gonna send another wave. But let's send all the workers here. Yeah, this guy sounds like he's a bit too into this.
The colony's
Yep.
ability to withstand such overwhelming assaults is incredible. I wonder, how will they handle a sustained flow of aggressors?
Okay. Well, we grabbed the food, so we're fine. I'll wait for them at the entrance. How long of a sustained flow are we talking, though? I guess we'll find out. You put how many ants? Yes. Yeah, she comes back and she's like, wait, where are all the other ants?
Make things a little more interesting.
No, let's not.
Enter the Devil's Coach Horse.
Okay, okay. Yeah, now he's definitely getting a little bit too into it. They really need to fire his ass. Yeah, they really need to actually fire his ass. Okay, maybe I should send the workers too at this point. We can have them a bit in the back.
Whoops. I seem to have dropped my beetles. I hope
the-
they don't
uh-huh.
hit lands.
Yeah, man. Now I really want to send some fire ants up his ass. The total coincidence, I'm sure. Yep. Definitely coincidence. Well, we're still waiting. No thanks to this guy.
Perhaps that's enough for now.
Yeah, perhaps that is indeed enough. Thanks for noticing. Man, what an asshole. At least we have an Overwatch party at the entrance? Yeah. Okay, we beat their ass.
How has the colony been responding?
They mounted an excellent defense against 20, 25, and even 30 Fuscats,
Uh-huh.
as you suggested.
Perfect. Perhaps we can provide more of a challenge for them next time.
What a fantastic suggestion.
Man, what an asshole. What a friggin' asshole. Okay, let's get extra jelly then. Seems like that's the best option, at least every time early on right now. Since we can use that for more upgrades. Okay. So, let's see.
Let's see how the colony grows over the next few days.
Now that they have experienced battle, I expect to see a significant rise in the number of soldiers.
Oh, don't worry. So, wood ant. Oh, I'm 5 jelly short. This species has 2 variations. You may choose one, but be aware your choice cannot be undone. Oh, what? Wood ant mortar? What the heck? Bruh. This really is like XCOM. We can get a friggin' mortar? Does that count as explosives? I would say it probably does. And rapid fire. Man. +1 range, yeah. It really is like XCOM and Civ. Yeah, I can't do it yet because I'm 5 jelly short. I'm literally 5 jelly short. Yeah. Okay, what missions can we do? I want that mortar. So, second experiment. New game plus, alright. The real final experiment. Oh, there's the final experiment, and there's also the real final experiment. Yeah, final draft version 2. Rising tide. Okay. The beach provides a feast for those brave enough to venture there. But sunset brings new dangers. Okay, so let's do this. I need like 5 more jelly. There's also this challenge mode thing. Anyway, I need a quick break for like 2 minutes. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. So. Right, we are obviously not starting the second experiment yet. Let's do Rising Tide here. That one sounds interesting. Oh, I can select... Wait, what? Okay, I can select the unit option. So, let's go Mortar. I like Mortar. At level 3, it gains area damage. So, sounds like this will be a better option against swarms of smaller enemies. And this will be a better option against the big enemies. So is the goal to become chrysalids and hunt scientists too? Yeah, maybe it is. Okay, let's go Mortar. In before Marbozir turns into Marbozir. Yeah.
This Formica
I wanted to see some explosives. Yeah, me too.
Her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
Okay. Right, well, let's get started then, shall we? Wood ants can build workers and 2 types of soldier. One soldier is a melee fighter, the other one is a ranged attacker that fires acid from its abdomen. For the ranged attackers, you can choose between slow firing rate with high damage or fast firing rate with low damage. Alright? Okay. So, where's my food? Right here. Alright. And this is the exit. Okay. Survive 3 nights. Yeah. But let's not do that yet. But yes, we can dig this, and then we can go outside, presumably. First, let's actually build up a little bit. So. Okay, this should be a good spot. Let's dig this out. First, grab the food. Oh yeah, and I need a food area somewhere. Like right now, we're capped. So I guess over here is as good as any. All right. Let's make some more space for food here. Okay, that will do. That should be more than enough. $460, $500.
The workers have done all they can to improve these food stores.
Okay, this is more than enough space for food. Probably overkill, in fact. Yep, okay, that's probably overkill. Now let's dig here. Then get more food elsewhere. Yeah, where's the other food nearby? Over there? Alright. Over here. Well, we'll have to fight some enemies over there. That's fine. Okay. So, right. This is the melee. Right? And this is ranged. Yeah, this one is the mortar. And this one is melee. Okay. Let's get a few. Obviously, I don't want to starve, so just a few for now. And we'll have to beat whatever this is. Is there an easy food somewhere? I don't know if this counts as easy or not. I suppose we can find out. Maybe I spent too much for that food storage area.
Predators are loose.
Okay.
The larvae must be protected.
I might have spent a bit too much for that giant ass food storage area. Okay, yeah, I think I might have overspent a bit. These are actually tough. Night, Pinky, thanks for coming. Okay, these are definitely a bit too tough right there.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close. The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Okay, I think I need to restart this really quick. I spent too much food for that food storage area. Okay.
This Formica rufa wood ant queen.
So let's check out the beach as well.
Brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach.
Alright, this will still be for the storage area though.
Hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make
Yeah,
haste.
the tiger ants are like, it's over, wood ants. We have the high ground. Alright, there's the beach. Alright. Looks interesting. Yeah, let's not go there just yet. Still gonna have A for the storage area, obviously. Okay, well, that's more than enough. I don't need to go outside. Okay, 98. Okay. So, is it safe? It's safe-ish. Okay, let's grab this food over here. Get a few soldiers. And maybe then we can clear some of these areas. That's the plan. And there's still some over here. Yeah, that's still food. Right, now we're capped. Yeah, upgrading this is pretty cheap. It's only 5. And this will give us much greater food storage capacity. Just don't spend everything for that. Go on. Get your asses here. There you go. That's better. 400. 500. Alright, 500 is gonna be enough. Collecting the resources closest to the sea first will mean that they will not get washed out when the tide rises. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, that's enough. Let's get some soldiers. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's enough space. All right, one more. A few more workers in a separate group would be useful as well. So we can do that. So we have to deal with the flood now? Yeah, apparently I do. Apparently I do. Okay, we got everything from that pile. Right, so I'm not sure which area will be the safest to clear first. Not this one. It's hard to tell. Like, this is only one enemy, but we don't know what enemy it is. When upgraded to level 3, your ranged woodlands gain an extra ability. Yeah, we're aware of that. That's not gonna happen just yet. Okay, so let's clear down here. There's still some food fairly close, but I don't want to run into these big ass, whatever these are. Tiger spiders or something.
Predators
okay, no, we can deal with this, I think.
Be protected.
Okay, surely we can kill this.
The ants must defend themselves.
Get them, boys. Or eat. Yeah, okay, no, we'll kill this one. Once you unlock the fire ants, you will be able to say fire ant returning to base. Yeah! Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. Alright, let's expand the food storage a little.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I see how that works. Okay, this should be more than enough space for food storage.
The workers have done all they can to improve
Basically,
these
almost 1,000. Okay, there, 1,000. That's definitely enough. Let's get a few more workers in a separate group. Okay, these are gonna be workers. We should actually dig this out and get the speed tiles. That'll do. Upgrade. Okay. So let's grab the food. We almost got all of it already. So wait, the objective here is to just survive 3 nights and that's it? I'm curious what exactly is going to happen.
Quickly.
I guess we'll see.
The ants must head for higher ground.
I assume we'll get attacked by something. Okay, this looks like the best, easiest next source of food. It's a bit further away, but we can go grab that. Yeah, these exclamation marks look smaller than these, so hopefully that means smaller enemies. It can't be that easy, right? Yeah, it probably isn't. It almost certainly isn't that easy. I highly doubt it would be. Right, let's get these ants. That was kind of the whole point. There you go. And these are gonna be level 2. And kill whatever this is.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, yep. That should be fine.
The ants must fight.
Yeah. Okay.
The tide has almost reached its highest
Let's
point.
swap
The
these.
sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Yeah, 2 of them this time. I think we can win, but that one might be a bit closer. Okay, that one might be way closer. I can send the workers to fight, but they are not very good at doing that. One is almost dead.
The tide is in, and soon
Okay, there, alright.
it will fall. As the
Uh-oh.
temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures...
I don't like the sound of that.
It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Uh-huh. I see how it is. Okay, got it. Let's grab all this food real quick. That should be enough for a while. Hermit crabs are less damaging than most large creatures. However, they have high health. When their health gets low, they can hide in their shell and regenerate for a short time. Make sure your army is large enough to counter this. Okay. Man. That sounds suspiciously similar to lobster, man. With nightfall comes a more hostile environment on the surface. Nocturnal creatures will emerge, and if they're attacked, they will head for your nest. Some of these creatures may find your nest anyway. Yeah, I see how it is.
Nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual...
So this is kind of like XCOM.
Roofer colonies into this area,
Yeah, so many similarities.
a particular community of crabs has developed a
Is he
taste
heading for my nest?
and flesh.
This guy? He is, isn't he? Okay, no, he's not? Okay. He said they might find our nest anyway. Okay, we need a few more soldiers. It's just that it's not cheap.
Into the nest.
Yep, okay,
Must
he's
mount a
coming.
Swift and decisive defense.
He's coming. We only have 5 soldiers, so I might need to send the workers to fight. I don't know how tough this guy is. Okay, he is tough. He's barely losing any health. And he will regenerate later on? Okay, let's get some soldiers here. He is going down very, very slowly. Why do I feel we'll get birds at one point? Yeah, we need some ranged. Somewhere around here. Right, let's get some ranged stuff. Just need to make some space. Yeah, they're all kind of expensive, so... 65 food for one mortar. Okay, he is almost dead, though. Almost. Great. He regenerated from like 1%. And it was just one small hermit crab? Yeah. It was. Okay, he dead. Good. Yeah, let's get some mortars for the next time.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must
Oh,
be
seriously?
protected.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I might not be able to beat these guys. But I don't really have that much food. Unless I go grab it really quickly. Okay, I might not be able to beat these guys. I can't dig this out, so we need to take the scenic route to get that food. Yeah. Okay, I really need some ranged ones. I can only get one right now. Which is probably not enough. The Avenger is under attack. Yeah. Man, they're barely losing any health here. That's almost all of the food now. Okay, we have one ranged. Right here. Yeah, that is faster. Another one. I don't want to spend all the food because then we'll start starving. Yeah, and these guys will regenerate at one point. That's the worst part. Yeah, we picked up all of the food underground right now that we dug up.
More
Just
hermit
need to kill this. Oh, yep, great. Okay, I think we might be cooked here. I can't quite kill them quickly enough. Yeah, that's 5 of them now. I definitely can't kill them quickly enough.
The colony is starving.
Yep, no.
Food to feed.
We have no food left. There are 5 crabs attacking us. And they regenerate health. No.
The queen is in imminent danger.
Yeah. Well, I can't really do shit here. Definitely can't do shit. Thing is, you can't get food from the outside without building up either, because of the, like, tiger
This
spiders.
Formicarium wood ant queen has laid her
And there's
first
barely
brood in a
any
burrow near the sea.
close to where you
Her
start
nest is just on the
early on.
outskirts of the
Also,
beach.
some of it is
The
too
perfect
heavily
habitat for
defended.
Scavenging hapless morsels washed in by
Like,
the
these are, like, the 2 larger
moment,
beetles that I can't
time
kill.
is out.
without
won't
like
stay
10, 20 ants.
The ants must make haste.
And the 10 soldiers
Now
would
they
cost me
can.
500 food, which we don't have. So this one is definitely much tougher, food-wise. Alright, let's grab the food. I could just get more workers first, but then I will not be able to defend myself. Okay, this should be enough storage space for now. So let's get a few more workers real quick. And try to rush some food outside, but if the big spiders attack me, I'm just gonna die. Okay, these are cheap at least. Okay, that's 9 extra workers. That should speed things up. Okay, so let's go outside and try to brush some food.
There is food to be found all over the beach.
Okay,
But the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger beetles frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work
So,
of any wood ant that strays.
I could try to go here. There are some enemy ants on the way, but nothing bigger. So we might be able to grab all this. You know, before it gets
There are
washed
other wood
away.
ants out here. They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
We'll kill this one. Yeah, but it will kill like 3 of mine first. Okay. Yeah, there are a few enemy ants out here. We're gonna have to fight them on the way. Come on. Okay, got it. Okay, so grab all this. It's quite a run, but it should be worth more food. Alright. I could have kept a few back home, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll get attacked on the way. Okay, he's dead. Good. Hopefully that will help. And we can get a few more workers. But we'll need soldiers before nighttime. If I don't have a bunch of soldiers before nighttime, I'm dead. And we don't have that much time. The stray wood ants will often gather food if they see it. It may be wise to take food from their paths as a matter of priority. Okay, so let's get a bunch of workers here. And that should be enough. Okay, still gathering some food out here. And there's still a little bit over here. I don't know how tough these bigger spiders are. I might try to kill one later. Okay, this will be more than enough workers. Now we need some soldiers. And then we can grab some of the food underground. That's the plan. Okay, yep, tide rises. Now we need to actually go back.
Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
We got most of it, so that's not too bad. Alright. Yeah, so let's start from range this time. These are 65 each, so they're not cheap. And then we can grab, like, this food. This was the easiest, initially. So we'll grab that. Alright. There you go.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, let's test them out.
The ants must defend themselves.
And the workers die pretty quickly, so they're not that good at tanking. Alright, well, that was much quicker. Grab all this food.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Okay, I should be able to get a level 2 here pretty easily. Level 3 is what we really want. Because of that extra ability. Yeah, when upgraded to level 3, your ranged Woodans gain an extra ability. Mortar Woodans will gain area damage on impact hitting nearby enemies, while rapid-fire Woodans will slow enemies they hit. There's a level 2. Alright. I mean, I can still get melee ant or two. Okay, we got all that food. So we could try this. These were like the bigger beetles or whatever it was. This looks like smaller enemies. And this area might actually be easier. It's kind of hard to tell. This was pretty easy, but it's also very far away. Okay, 200 food. Let's clear in this direction.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
This should be doable.
There are intruders in the nest.
Okay, no, this This is easy. I think. There you go. Okay, and there's a fair bit of food down here.
The tide is
There
in,
you go. Okay.
and soon
Grab all this.
fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures.
now we need to be
begin
prepared.
awaken.
I
It
might
will
grab
be
a warrior or
wise for
two.
a colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Yeah, I might actually grab a warrior or two. So that we don't have to tank just with the workers. They die pretty easily. We have some time still.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night.
Yeah.
These creatures are
We
typically
know.
scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Okay, we should be better prepared this time. And he's already coming. Well, that didn't take long.
Found its way into the nest. The
Yeah,
ants
I
must
noticed,
mount a
thanks.
Swift and decisive defense.
We are better prepared this time. Hopefully this is enough. Should be enough. Upgrades. Yeah, upgrade one warrior here. And the ranged. Definitely going down faster. Alright. Let's not run out of food though. So I want to grab this. And this should be easy too. If I open this up, we need to kill them quickly before the next wave of crabs arrives. Okay, we can do this quickly. Just to grab this food. This should be
There are
easy.
intruders in the nest.
There you go. Alright. Because when I kept them under the nest group, they were just standing around doing nothing, even though there was food to gather. So, that's why?
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must.
Alright,
be
here they come. They should go down much easier this time. Okay, I think we can kill them before the next wave arrives. Also, this is enough food to get more ranged. Oh, whoops, I removed one. Alright. Okay, they're going down. There you go. Much better. Much better. Okay, I would like to get at least one level 3. I think we can do that. Okay, these speed tiles are really cheap, so let's just grab those. Right, I don't want to run out of food, obviously. Can we grab some from the surface? Well, not yet, not during nighttime. Okay. The next wave will have 3 of them. Yeah, 1 down, thousands to go, literally.
More hermit crabs have
Alright,
found
they're
the
coming.
nest.
Get them, boys. Man, they're tough. But we should be fine this time. We should be fine. Oh yeah, they're going down. Does the hermit crab shell pattern affect its stats or only size matters? I have no idea. I've been told size doesn't matter. There you go. I don't know if that's the last wave, but we got them pretty easily. So, alright, let's clear out some more food, shall we? And this will probably be the easiest. Yeah, see, we did lose quite a few workers, because they're really squishy. So I don't want to rely on workers for tanking too much. Because that doesn't seem like a particularly good idea. Yeah, I've been told size doesn't matter all my life, but I get conflicting messages on that. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
The tide is receding and a new day dawns.
Okay, so that was night
The
1.
night returns to
I
the
assume
safety of
we'll
the
get
family.
attacked more aggressively on
The
night
ants
2 and
begin to
night
lay down
3.
new trails. The harvest must go
So
on.
let's try to be better prepared for that. We'll grab all this food. Alright.
A dead sardine has been washed up on the beach. This
Ooh.
feast is too precious to pass up.
It sounds
The smell will
interesting.
soon attract other scavengers. The ants will need to
Wait, is
amass
that
a
basically
great
the same thing as earlier?
such a prize.
Probably. I can't zoom out any more than this, by the way. Yeah, we should probably go grab that really quick. Okay, yeah, let's go grab that. This here looks promising. Also, yeah, this is closer. This is probably better because this is closer. Although, yeah, we'll grab as much as we can. Here's a bigger source.
The ants must defend themselves.
Well, no, all of it gets flooded instantly as soon as nighttime begins. At least that seemed to be the case. There definitely wasn't enough time when nighttime began. But the last time, as soon as the night started, all of it flooded basically instantly. So if we had any ants out there, they would have just died. There definitely wasn't enough time to just go there and grab anything. Not to mention all these crabs showed up pretty much instantly. So there definitely wasn't enough time. We might need some more storage space. Yeah, I don't actually have enough storage space for all this. Let's send these guys back. They can build up the nest a bit. I mean, the storage space for food is cheap. It's a shame there's no kind of timer for how soon the night will begin, because I have no idea how much time we have. There didn't seem to be a whole lot the first time around. Okay, this should be like well over 1000. Oh yeah. Anyway, we're going to need some more fighters too. You know, to actually defend ourselves. That should be enough for now. Okay, still grabbing that food, and there's more here. Okay, that's gonna be 5 fighters. I want a level 3 ranged before the next night. Okay, down. All right. Hopefully that will be enough. 239. Okay, we got all that food. Let's get this one. This is much closer. Okay, there we go. That's a level 3. Just one for now, but that's fine. Here, another one. And another one. There you go. That should help. Hopefully. So that gives them an AoE attack. And there's also a bigger pile of food down here, but I will have to fight these things to get that. Okay, we built up decently.
The tide is coming in.
Okay, yep,
Soon
it's
the
coming.
lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
We should probably go back
Any
now.
ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
If only to avoid the crabs. We can clear underground, there's still a lot of stuff down here. Now we can clear this area, I think. And this area. Now, I don't know how big the attack wave will be this time. I assume it will be bigger than last time. We can upgrade some of our stuff. Right, so let's clear this out. And this is pretty close. Also, get some of these workers back. Alright.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Right, let's clear this out. Go on.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Oh, whoops, wrong control group. My bad. Okay, these are pretty tough, but I think we can kill them. Yeah, okay, no, we'll kill them. No problem. There you go. Nice. Now we can grab all this food. Okay, that's a fair bit of food. Yeah, we can clear this pretty easily. It's just a bit further away. Because I need to take the scenic route.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded. Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
These two are easy. There. Okay, more food.
There is another creature roaming the sands
Uh-oh.
tonight. Arctosa parita.
Wait, what?
The sand bear wolf spider.
The sand bear wolf spider? Okay, bro.
The shade provide.
As well as being fast, upon entering your nest, the wolf spider will head for your nurseries, and then to your queen. Defending near your queen during these attacks could save your colony. Okay.
On the edge of the beach. But once the sun has gone,
That sounds problematic.
active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
I guess this game has birds too, from a certain point of view. That sounds made up, like a cat, dog, mouse, dolphin. It does sound made up, doesn't it? Okay, we do have a good amount of food, so let's get some upgrades here. Yep. Just don't spend everything. Oh wow, it really is super fast, holy shit.
She is only small, but her venom
I
will
barely
quickly
saw it
massacre
moving.
any ant that tries to fight alone.
It just zoomed straight past me. Okay, we got it. Yeah, it really was super fast. Okay. Yeah, more food. Okay, one more level. We can get 3 more level 3s. For the mortars. There you go. But that is 180 food. There, nice. A level 3 melee. Alright. Yeah, still food left over here. Let's grab that. Okay, I wonder what kinds of achievements this level has. Kill everything on the surface. Yeah, we still have a lot of food underground. We can clear this, maybe once the night is over. Although... yeah, I don't want to get attacked while fighting these. Anyway, more upgrades. And that's an easy level 3.
Another wolf spider has
Yep,
entered the nest.
another one.
This one is large, fast, and voracious.
You mean unlike the last one? This one seems a bit tougher, but we got his ass. Alright. Got it. I assume we'll get one more. Yeah, last time there were 3 waves, so probably 3 now as well. So let's open this up. I assume we have some time. Should be enough to kill these and grab the food.
There are intruders in the nest.
Get them, boys. Go on. There we go. Got it. Grab the food. Right. Oh, yep, another spider.
Found the nest.
Oh wow, they are really quick. Holy shit. They're zooming. There you go. All right. Okay, another level 3, good. And then this will be level 3. Yeah, more AoE mortars. Okay. That'll do. I think it's time to go outside a bit. The night should be over pretty soon. I don't necessarily want to fight these crabs too aggressively outside though. So, well, let's just clear in this general direction then. One more night after this. Okay, this should be easy food right here. Yep. Go on. Oh, they went down super fast. Okay, that's a good pile of food. Yeah, we can probably just go outside. There's some food nearby. Yeah, these crabs will die pretty quickly. Probably. Okay, wait, are they coming for the nest? Wait. No, he walks straight past it. Surely the night is almost over now.
As the sun rises,
Okay, there you go.
the tide recedes.
So one more night.
The nocturnal creatures return to the shadows, and once the harvest must continue.
Okay, more food. Okay, let's go grab this food. Okay, I might grab some more soldiers for the next night. Just to be better prepared. Yeah, the game is currently on sale for like $9. It's 70% off. Is this controllable on a handheld? Yes, it is, because here we have the control scheme for the Steam Deck. So, well, it works on Steam Deck. Otherwise, that wouldn't be there. Presumably. Alright, we're getting some more soldiers. And that's an easy level 3. 2 of them even. Or 3 of them. Okay, well, this food will not take long at all. There's not that much of it over here. Alright, looking good. I'm assuming there might be some bigger attack for the last night. Alright, got it. Let's grab this. Yeah, I don't quite like this game though. And we've not really seen much yet. For $9, it's definitely not a bad deal. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot over here. And over here. Yeah, 600 saved up. We can grab some upgrades. That's some easy level 3s. There you go. And one more, 2 more. Okay. And maybe some ranged. I might just expand this a bit. Yeah, let's just expand this. Looking good. We should be pretty well prepared for the last night. More food here. $18 ranged and 15 melee now. And we can get some more level 3s. That's 2 easy level 3s. Alright. And that's another level 3. And there's this food. The beach tiger beetle is fast, so unless you wish to take them on it... yeah.
The ants have been spotted by Cichindala hybrida, the northern dune tiger beetle. With its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
The June tiger or something. Larger creatures can be climbed. By default, your ants will do this. Several of your ants will automatically ascend limbs and begin attacking, which not only causes damage, but also increases damage dealt by other attackers. Oh, interesting. I mean, that makes sense. So, where's that big beetle? It ran away. Yeah, it ran away. I'm not sure what it is. Not that I want to fight it, I just want to grab the food before the night time begins. Alright. Well, we're in a good shape here. Night time should be starting pretty soon. We can get some more level 3s.
The tide is coming in.
Yep, okay, it's coming.
Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
Let's just
Any
come
ants
back.
caught in the surge will be
But we
washed
have
up.
more than enough food, I think. We can still get some food underground. So I'm not really worried about that. I mean, we don't have to go underground right away. We can grab this food. I assume we can kill these spiders pretty easily. Well, not spiders. Surely we can kill them pretty easily now. I want to see how quickly they're gonna go down. Oh yeah, no, they're going down pretty easily. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, we can grab all this
The huge tiger
before
beetle
things
has
get
been
more
defeated.
dangerous.
There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
There we go, nice. Okay, let's grab all this. There's more to the
Water
north.
is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Okay, we got 877 food. And let's get some upgrades here. Yeah, just upgrade all these. Okay, we got all of the food there. Okay, more level 3s. Okay, alright. Well, I think we're pretty well prepared here. I would hope so. Alright, bring it on. And we can still clear underground. Might as well. There's still food that we can pick up over here. We have a lot of level 3s now.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay, we'll grab all this food.
Must defend themselves.
That's a big boy. But now he's dead. Alright.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll be fine. Might as well clear this. Okay, we got all the upgrades. I don't think I need any more soldiers. We're fine.
There are intruders in the nest.
Clear this out. Oh, yep, hold on. Hey, they're coming. I guess I had less time than I thought.
Found the nest.
Yeah, we need to run back. Well, this thing will go down anyway. Okay, there, it's down. And now we have all this food. Okay, yeah, no, we're fine. No problem.
The ants must protect the queen.
No problem whatsoever. Let's see what else they throw at us. Yeah, no real need to go outside anymore. Right, yes, see, I need to get the workers back. Let's do that first. We have 1,000 food anyway. There you go. I might as well upgrade these. That's cheap. Okay, all good. Get the food. And I guess we wait for the night to end. That's pretty much it.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
Okay, crabs. They should go down pretty easily this time. Yep. Oh, yeah. Aren't crabs just food at this point? Yeah, pretty much. It's not some huge amount of food though, but it's still food. There you go. They're down. Yeah, how nice of them to give us dinner. Some level 3s. Alright. I suppose I could get a few more soldiers, not that I really need them anymore. There.
A huge wolf spider has found the colony.
Okay.
This one is a mother, and her recently
I
hatched
see.
brood have followed her into the nest.
I see.
These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
What is it though? It's the boss. Well, that was pretty quick. Okay, we did lose a few, but we should be fine. Still got over 600 food. The Chrysalid Queen. How about a few more upgrades? Just let's not spend all of our food. But we can spend some. Yeah, that's probably enough. Yeah, we have more than enough. 15 melee and 23 ranged. I think we got all of the food underground now. There's a little bit left over here. And there's still some left here. Alright, well, basically just waiting for the night to end at this point. Can we make a Snake Queen armor? Well, hey, there could be snakes, who knows? Okay, there we go.
As the ants grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually, they will
I thought that there's gonna be one more wave.
Entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
Okay, so let's get extra jelly. Okay, what were the achievements here? Giant Bear. Beat Rising Tide on impossible difficulty after eliminating the huge sand bear wall spider to the south of the nest, okay? Beat Rising Tide on extreme difficulty after eliminating 2 tiger beetles before the first night, okay? Beat Rising Tide on hard without enemies entering your nest. Wait, what? Without enemies entering your nest. Okay. Beat Rising Tide on medium after returning the full unharvested sardine to the ocean. Okay, so basically don't get any of the sardines on the beach. Alright. So,
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
right, so now we have 268 jelly. So now we can unlock the woodant. Yeah, this is the second experiment. Alright. Queen of the Hill. Well, anyway, I need to use the bathroom really quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I kind of want to see what they're going to do for the second experiment. $300 jelly for this one here. A large tank that draws attention of nearby enemies. Okay. 150. We have 30 warriors. Okay, what the heck? Let's see what the second experiment is. Why not?
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formicarium ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Alright. Okay, that's a lot of food. Oh wow. That is a lot of food. Yeah, I'll probably need some upgrades, but yeah, I want to see what this is going to be.
I see
This game doesn't have ant-eaters, but it has giant bullfrog who eats hundreds of ants.
More aggressive. Our raptors will need to put up a
Yeah, I think I
strong
saw that on the screenshots.
adding 20 roof ants.
Alright. Right, so... Are these mostly upgraded? Okay, mostly, not all of them. We can get some upgrades.
Once again, our raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as
Okay.
before. But don't push the colony too hard.
Yeah,
Of course,
uh-huh.
that would be irresponsible.
Man. He's gonna do some bullshit again.
Introducing 40 roofer ants.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna do some bullshit again. Yep, well, they're coming. I should probably just unlock the ranged one. Yeah, let's go with the mortar. Although, well, okay, let's see if we can beat this without that. I can just get more warriors. I will have to go outside and get all this food, though. Yeah, let's go and grab the food.
Increasing to 50 roofer ants.
Yeah, they're coming from the other direction. So we should be able to just grab this food and go back in safely. I can also just fight them outside, but I don't want to be surrounded. I'd rather fight in a choke point. Can the scientists too put a stake into your colony?
Good.
Alright.
Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants.
Oh, he's going to remove the food? It sounds like it.
Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
Okay, back inside. Yeah, I thought I can grab the food real quick with my soldiers. But we can still grab it with our workers. Okay, that's a lot coming. Alright, alright. Well, so far we're handling it pretty well. I can still get a few upgrades.
Victory on 2 fronts.
Okay, let's just upgrade all these to level 2. Just don't spend all of the food. I don't want to starve.
This time, introducing 30.
Okay, alright.
Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants.
Man, this guy really is an asshole, isn't he? He's definitely an asshole. Alright, here they come. Yeah. Okay, let's stay underground with the workers. For a moment. We are still winning! We sure are. Alright.
Good, good. A little helping hand for what comes next.
Okay, okay. I don't like the sound of that. I might actually just grab more workers. Yeah, let's actually get some more workers.
I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all.
Bro, that was barely any time whatsoever.
Let's see.
He barely gave me any time at all there. Okay, we got 5 extra workers. Alright. Yeah, we're going to have a harder time picking up the food now.
You were doing
So
well.
hopefully this is going to be enough.
But what's this?
Oh, seriously? That's pretty big.
The fray.
Okay, that's pretty big. He dead though. Okay, he dead.
And another.
Man, this dude really is an asshole.
Oh no! 3 tiger beetles.
Bruh. Really now? Okay, I don't know whether 30 warriors will be enough. Or soldiers. They are all upgraded. I think we can still upgrade a little. Okay, we can get some more level 3s. But don't spend all the food. We wouldn't want to starve. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can get this food until this sustained wave ends. Get them, boys. They're still coming.
Good work, my little ants. But what's this?
Oh, come on.
1, 2, 3,
Dude.
9, 10 wolf spiders.
Seriously?
It seems fair.
Yeah, okay, man. Okay, I don't know if I can kill all of this simultaneously. That might be a little bit problematic. Okay, the big waves are ending.
Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
Yes, perhaps you should. Come on, come on. Okay, no more ants, just need to kill the spiders. Okay, yeah, that's definitely gonna be way tougher.
The queen is in danger.
Yeah, I might or might not be able to kill these spiders. I don't think I can. So, yeah, I killed everything else, but I can't quite kill the spiders. Yeah, this friggin' guy.
What is going on? What happened to the queen?
The ants fell victim to the Rufus formic acid spray far too quickly. We should start again with a healthier colony.
Very well. Purge the Formicarium.
Yeah, I don't think this is doable without the ranged firepower. Yeah, I was hoping we could maybe save the jelly and skip this, but no, we need this. You have to pick one. The rapid fire is definitely better against the larger threats. I might actually grab rapid fire. Shouldn't she question how the spiders got there? I know, right? She sure seems a bit oblivious. Okay, let's unlock rapid fire. There. Deal additional 6 venom damage. Deal additional 4.5 physical damage immediately. Okay. So that's 80. Yeah, I think I'd rather save the jelly here. While not in combat, attacks against the worker have 60% chance of causing no damage. Okay, let's save the rest of the jelly. Alright. Yeah, so let's go grab this food. Just all of you. Well, not literally all of you. I might need to expand my food area a little bit. And we'll get some mortars. But we almost did it. If it wasn't for the 10 spiders, we would have done it. But this dude sure is an asshole. Alright, more space for food. That should be plenty. Okay, that's gonna be more than enough. Okay. Over 3,000. Now, alright, let's get some mortars then, shall we? Probably like over here-ish. Yeah, that seems good. So I guess we want a whole bunch of them. There's still a ton of food on the surface. So let's get a whole bunch of them.
The Erepta workers have raised their first Formica Rufa ant.
Incredible. I wasn't sure it was even possible.
Alright. Yeah, go grab all that food. Hopefully that will be enough this time. It was just the spiders that were the problem, really. Everything else was totally fine. Alright. Inspect creature tool, alright. Oh, wait, we can see detailed stats. I see. Interesting. Can I click here? No. Okay, 600. Let's get some more. And then upgrade them. Yeah, we need a few to level 3. Okay, so now we upgrade. Right, I need to actually unlock the upgrade, fair enough. 30. And 40. Alright, that's fine. Yep, there you go. Upgrade. Still a lot of food out there. What is this? A stream for ants? Yes, indeed. It's kind of like XCOM. We're just missing Brantford. And Valand. Alright, more level 3s. Here you go. Here you go. And another one. Alright, we're well prepared now, I hope. Way better than previously, anyway. Okay, we're way better prepared now. Way better. They should get wrecked this time. Alright, they should really get wrecked this time. Okay, let's grab this food. We have a ton of food storage. Alright. Yeah, might as well just grab all this. No reason not to. So I guess I can build speed tiles towards the exit. Sure. Alright. Yeah, and Tygant. Okay. Yeah, we're almost ready to start. We can still do a few upgrades. Might as well. Okay, looking good. Almost got all the food. Yeah, we don't need all of it. I can't even keep up with the stuff I have on my backlog. Well, I mean, me neither, hence why we're doing backlog days now. That's my plan, to do backlog days once in a while and check out some of the interesting games from my backlog. And that's basically what this is. Alright, well, I think we're ready. We have over 1,000 food saved up. I mean, now it should be pretty easy. Let's go.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Yeah, bring it on.
I will prepare the feeder colonies.
I do hope this guy gets fired at the end or something.
Let's ease them in with
To avoid increasing the backlog, I just started another terrain Victoran.
Fusca ants.
Yeah, that would do it.
Colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
Yeah, none of these threatened us until the spiders, so now they're gonna die even faster. Yeah, now they're gonna die so quickly. Any more upgrades?
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Ereptors will need to put up a strong
Alright.
defense. Adding 20 Rufa ants.
Yeah, here are some stats. At level 3, attack slow enemies.
Our Ereptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before. But don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not. He would never do that. See you in a month or so. That seems pretty optimistic.
Introducing 40 Rufa ants.
Alright, bring it on.
Excellent defense.
Alright.
Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
More ranged. Cause why not? I mean, we have more than enough for this experiment. Oh yeah, they're getting wrecked.
Good, good.
Is this dude Palpatine or something?
Colony up,
Good, good.
but I'm feeling generous.
Next thing he'll say, do it.
Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with...
Oh yeah, he definitely has a problem.
A wonderful victory on 2 fronts.
Alright,
Perhaps we should try 3 colonies.
yeah, bring it on.
Introducing 30 of each. Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants.
More food.
Good, good.
Not that I need it yet.
And for what comes next. Collect it quickly. Faster.
What's this game about? About ants. It's basically a real-time strategy with base building, where, well, you're in charge of a colony of ants.
I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see. You are doing well, my intrepid Ereptors, but
Alright, here comes the beetle. It will die super fast. There you go. I mean, none of this was really a problem when we had just 30 soldiers. The only problem were the spiders at the end, so now we should kill them way more easily.
Oh no, 3 tiger beetles!
This dude definitely has a problem. He's a friggin' psycho. Oh, they're getting wrecked as soon as they enter the nest. Yeah, I played the same hand back in the day, in like early mid-90s. That was a pretty fun game. Alright.
Good work, my little ants. But what's this? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 wolf spiders. It's hard.
Lemmings for me? Yeah, I played that quite a bit too. There's actually a game coming out soon that's kind of inspired by Lemmings. Just a few days from now, I might check that out. It's like Lemmings with like crafting and combat. Right, yes, so
The queen is in
let's
danger.
back up a little.
Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
Okay, the wave stopped. Now we just need to kill the wolf spiders. It should be much easier this time. Oh yeah, now they die so quickly. There you go.
Yes, yes! Victory to the Ereptor!
What's going on here?
Yes, they performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roofer ants.
Uh-huh.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
Man. I will say though, that third scientist sure isn't very good at her job. She just leaves all the time. So let's get the extra royal jelly. There you go. Alright. Wait, what's this?
Continue
This
to
was
watch
not
the
here before.
Formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
I understand. No more tests.
Wait, this was not here before.
Beetle larvae.
That's kind of weird. Okay, there's still stuff coming in. So we're not quite done fighting. Oh, that's a lot of food. Okay, yeah, let's kill all this. Oh, I think you're right. We can spawn stuff. But wait, this was not here before though. Why is this here now? That's kind of odd.
A few Ereptors can't hurt.
Yeah. Like, why is this here now, but it wasn't here before? This question mark doesn't do anything? Actually, it does. Okay, it spawns stuff. Random stuff. Okay. Yeah, I don't quite get what the purpose of this is, though. But okay. Especially when we have limited food. So, yeah, I don't know. Might be a good idea to not burn for our food for nothing. Okay. So, let's see what the missions are now. Rehouse the colony. Okay. Interesting. So this is not optional, though. Alright. Yeah, so the second experiment did not actually unlock any more missions. Only rehouse the colony will. You will be awarded an amount of jelly during the switch based on colony size, construction, stored resources, and territory. Okay. Yeah, so we have to do this to unlock more stuff. Possibly the final experiment, the real final experiment. Yeah. No, we didn't do 2.2 yet. So let's do that. Okay, let's do 2.2, I guess. The beach. Alright. Well, here we are.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground.
Grab the food.
There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
Make some for the storage really quick. Alright. There you go. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's take a look outside. Okay, we're here. Okay, the other colony is actually physically on the map this time. Interesting. Or 2 other colonies even. Yeah. Okay, alright. Well, there's some food over here. We can probably grab that. Okay, we can grab that.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this Rufa colony need not starve.
And over here?
Plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids.
Yeah, I don't want to fight anything, I just want to grab the food.
Excrete droplets of honeydew.
And we'll grab some more workers.
They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid.
Alright.
Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles...
This is enough for a few workers.
...like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
Okay, so let's grab a few workers here. These are cheap.
This colony must remain small for now.
Alright.
Food is too scarce to support greater numbers.
Okay then. I should be able to beat this just with workers.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be
I
protected.
hope, maybe. I mean, it's just one enemy. Yeah, no, we can beat this with just workers. Okay, yeah. There you go. So we need to survive 4 days on this one. Alright. Yeah, let's get some of this food on the surface really quick. We can always grab this later on. Ladybug are not attackants, but they eat aphids. Aphids give food over time. Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. So can I not get these workers? Should be able to. There you go. Wait, can I not? No, yeah, I can. That should speed things up. Okay, 15 will be enough for now. Right, go grab the food. And then get a few soldiers. Probably over here. Oh, this is actually the... okay, this is max workers, fair enough. Wait, we can't have any soldiers at all yet, just 15 workers. Okay, got it. Interesting. Yeah, so we literally cannot have any soldiers at all.
A party of Formica Fusca. A party of Formica Fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Yeah, well, let me recruit some soldiers then. Would be easier to defend then.
The ants must fight.
All right. So, yeah, still can't get any. Well, best I can do is gather some fodder right now. So I guess we'll focus on that.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear
There's
a
some
path
easy
for
food
their
up
creep.
here.
The high ground colony must keep them at bay. The ants will fight to the death.
Yeah, but seriously, 15 workers is not gonna be enough for long. I can't though. I mean, I literally have 0 max. So I can't build soldiers. Can I? I mean, there was literally a message earlier suggesting that I can't. Okay, I can. So that message was misleading then. There was literally a message earlier that said that I can't build up my numbers. So that's a bit weird. That's just weird then. Yeah, there was a message earlier that due to limited resources on this map, like you can't build up your numbers any more than this.
For now, night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high
So
ground
that was just
has
misleading
to
then.
wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony. Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
Okay, well, we're still got food here. Go on. All right. So this looks easy. And this looks easy.
Predators
That definitely doesn't look super safe right now.
Be protected.
Let's just kill this fella. I assume we can do it. It's not super quick, but yeah. And more food up here. Alright. Come on. There you go, got him. Alright. Okay, one more worker. And I guess we can upgrade a few. It's cheap enough. Okay. Right. One more warrior. I want to clear this out. Okay, this looks safe.
Predators are loose in the
Yep,
nest.
that's fine.
The larvae must be protected.
There you go. Okay, yeah, this is definitely not safe until daytime. Let's just keep clearing underground. I might need some more soldiers. Let's get a few ranged, at least one or two. They are pretty expensive though, so I can't really afford too many. Yeah, basically 65 for the... But that should help. Okay, there you go. We can probably clear this. These should be smaller enemies. So let's clear here.
Predators are loose in the nest.
I think we can do this.
The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, okay, we can. I mean, the ranged ants definitely help here. That's a good chunk of food. Got it, nice. Upgrade the food storage a bit. Okay. How about a few more ranged? That's a long-ass night. So...
Dawn breaks.
Okay, there you
The
go.
battle for the high ground will soon continue.
You should probably just go
Many exits
outside
were eaten
ASAP.
in the night. The high ground colony must ration their food carefully.
Right. Yeah, there's not that much food outside. Now, this looks promising, but it's pretty far away, and it's also on the other side of these other colonies. So, I will not be able to get this. Not really. We need to get these bits. I guess that's the challenge of this scenario. To not run out of food. That seems to be the case. Yeah, definitely seems to be the
The
case.
Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors.
Yep, okay, attackers are coming. Hopefully what we have is enough. We only have 9. No, okay, it's gonna be enough. They have 1 level 2.
The battle has begun.
Okay. Well, we're fine for now. There. Okay, we're fine. Just getting some more for the storage space. Okay, that's enough. Right, let's get a few more ranged.
The Rufa colony are sending another assault.
Yep,
They
more
are desperate to
incoming.
reach higher ground.
Okay, we're fine for now. A few more warriors probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I would not mind upgrading 1 or 2. Let's upgrade these 2 guys. That's almost all of the food outside now. Okay, this looks like easy food.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
They're coming. Should be fine. By the way, unless there are bigger threats later on, mortar would actually have been better for this than rapid fire. But yeah, maybe there will be bigger threats later on, we'll see. Okay, one more warrior. Alright. I expect night time sometime soon. We can still grab this food here while we have the time.
More soldiers are emerging from the Rufa nest.
Okay, they're coming from the right side, so we can get the food on the left side. I think rapid fire was probably the better overall choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the bigger enemies are usually the bigger threat. So that's why I took rapid fire. Waves of small enemies haven't really been a problem so far, at any point. Alright. So, let's clear out underground a little bit. There's a lot of food in this direction, so we could clear some of that out. Okay, this part should be easy enough.
And a temporary
they're
truce emerges
nighttime.
between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
Okay. Yeah, we can defend, but I don't know if I really want to go outside too much. We can try. I guess we can try. If it gets rough, we'll just go back inside. I do have a decent amount of resources now. Okay, maybe it's fine. It probably makes sense to turn off food gathering on the actual soldiers though. Wait, what's this? Oh, disable enemy mounting, right. Yeah, let's turn off food gathering. Otherwise they will just grab this food and go back inside instead of fighting. Alright, well, looks like we're actually doing fine. So let's get a few more here. We have the space. Alright. Looking good. Yeah, there's more on the right side. Did you get the revenge on the evil scientist yet? Well, not yet. But we beat the second experiment, I guess. How about some upgrades? Okay, that should help. Man, that's a lot of food spent in one go. Okay, so far so good. Our numbers are growing. Okay, I can get a level 3 here, but I need more resources. Alright. Yeah, we'll go grab the food. Okay, the second group can grab some... No, not yet. Let's kill this thing. Yeah, and we can grab some food with the second group. Alright. Might as well. Okay, looking good. And this one's almost dead. Hey, come back here. Alright, grab the food. So, how about the upgrades? We can get a level 3 here. That should help a bit. There you go, level 3. And another level 3. And then another one. And another one. Right, let's not spend all of our food. There's not that much left outside. Okay, one more. There, now we have a bunch of ranged level 3s. That should help with the firepower. The night should be over pretty soon. Okay, let's go back inside. Yeah, we can clear some of this. There we go.
And the battle
Daytime.
for the high ground will soon continue. Many aphids were eaten in the night. The high ground colony must ration their food carefully.
Yeah, let's clear out this corner. That's quite a lot of food there. Before we get attacked. I might grab a few more workers as well.
Predators
Okay,
are
yeah,
loose
that's
in the
a fair
nest.
bit of food
The
right
larvae
there.
must be protected.
Yeah, this is where rapid fire is way better. There you go, nice. Right, let's get a few more workers. There are only 20 food per worker.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Yeah. Prepare the defense. Alright. Yep, they're coming. But we're halfway there. 2 days out of 4. I expect something nastier towards the end. So we probably want more defenses. By probably, I mean definitely. But don't worry, we'll make it.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Okay, 400. Well, the food is there.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, one more group of workers probably wouldn't hurt. Separate one. Okay, looking good so far though. Right, so let's get a new group of workers here. There you go. And they can gather all this stuff outside.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
No, okay, okay, hold on, not yet, not yet.
The ants will fight to the death.
Upgrades. Alright. So far so good. Now we can go grab the food real quick. I mean, there's still a lot of food underground. We can still grab all that. Okay, we cleared out the left corner. No, we cannot choose the queen placement. She's pre-placed. So she's pretty much deliberately placed close to the exit.
Heading from their nests to the high ground.
All right. Yeah, we'll need to clear out another area underground soon. This looks easy. And this bit at least. Yeah, this corner looks more dangerous. And this is also probably easy. I don't want to do that right now though. I don't want to like be busy fighting here while another wave attacks us. Maybe we can kill it really quickly. Just to grab all this food. Okay, let's go kill it fast. No new wave coming yet.
Night falls.
Okay, nighttime.
Emerges between the warring colonies.
Yeah, and kill whatever this is as well. While we're here.
Do they defend the aphids? Or will they hide?
Come on.
Their forces until the morning.
Somebody dig, please. There you go. Just to clear out this corner.
The larvae must be protected.
Get your asses in here. There you go. Okay, got it. Now we can go outside. Alright, let's go outside. So one group left, one group right, I guess. I just need to clear out the enemies. One more day though. I mean, this is daytime. So I don't... Is this the last one? Seems like it. When are roaches coming to the game? I don't know, maybe there are some already. We're not even halfway through yet, or even 1/3. So there's still probably a lot of stuff we haven't seen. Oh, whoops, wrong group, my bad. You guys stay on food. We might need to expand our food storage a little bit. I mean, that's cheap enough. And also, I guess speed tiles won't hurt. These are cheap. Alright. Right, let's get more soldiers. I need more space. Upgrades. We upgrade all these. There you go, more level 3s. Alright. Okay, looking good. Let's expand this area a little. That'll do. Night, Cliffy. Thanks for coming. Yeah, we'll probably wrap things up after this mission. But yeah, a pretty interesting game. And like I said, it is currently on sale for 20% off. For like $9. That's not a bad deal. And we still haven't unlocked several ant types. Yeah, I should probably get a second soldier group. Definitely not a bad idea. Okay, we can have some in here. Although, that's... hold on, that's probably not the best. And down in this direction. Yeah, there's plenty of space down here. Alright. Nighttime should be over pretty soon. Oh, we're fighting crabs now. Alright, alright. Well, that's where rapid fire comes in handy. Okay, we almost out-damaged the regeneration ability they have. There we go. We got the crabs. Alright, we're doing well on food there. So let's get another group here. It can be smaller. I don't want to spend everything we have in one go. Yeah, okay, that's enough. And we can have these in separate group.
Last night's high tide was dangerously close to the low ground nests.
Okay.
Today is their last chance to relocate. The ants must prepare for their final battle.
This is the final day.
Eaten in the night. Food will be scarce.
Don't know the final day. 24 hours remain. Or something. Alright, the new food coming. We have the enemy ants coming as well. We can fight them up here, but we won't have the benefit of a choke point, so that might not be the best idea. Yeah, I mean, we have enough food, and we have food underground too. Still. So let's actually just stay underground here.
A large black ant force has been sent from the Fusca nest.
Yeah, I don't know if this is enough for the final day. I guess we'll see. Yeah, there's still food over here, so we can grab this. Yup. As in, already cleared out. Okay, they're coming. All right. We can probably clear out another corner here in between the waves. This looks easy enough. We can just send the weaker group here. Yeah, this group 4 is just level 1s. So they're definitely weaker.
More wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
There you go, more food. Alright, we can grab all that. The next ant unlock is the tank. I think fire ant is the second last. Alright, looking good. We got plenty of food. I can grab a few more upgrades. Yeah, that's 2 easy level 3s right here. There you go. Nice.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
Another level 3. Okay, let's not spend all the food here.
The ants must fight.
Leaf cutter ants have a different gameplay. You'll see in mission 3.1. Oh, I see. Oh, so that's going to happen after we relocate the colony. I see. Yeah, because the next like story mission is relocating the colony. All right, we should be almost done here. There's still more food to grab underground.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank.
Oh yeah, that's why they wanted to kick us out. Yeah, because the low ground is flooding. Makes sense. Okay, kill these. I think this might be the last wave. Alright. Is that like the queen? Wait, wasn't that their queen? That was a big one. Well, it's dead now. Yep. Are we there yet? Yep, it's all flooded. Should be done right about now. Yep, there you go. Nice.
The wood ants upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand to the undefended intertidal flats below, commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the Undergrowth.
Okay, there you go. So extra jelly. Oh, I even did an achievement without even trying. Beat Queen of the Hill on medium difficulty after fending off 2 ladybirds within 30 seconds of each other from separate aphid clusters. Okay. Beat Queen of the Hill on impossible without upgrading any ranged wood and broad tiles.
How is the colony progressing?
This Formicarium is not suitable for the upcoming tests. It is time to rehouse the colony. You will be awarded an amount of jelly during the switch based on the colony size, construction, and unused resources and territory. Yeah, so that's like the next part. Right here. However, we are at 5 hours 40 minutes now. It's basically midnight over here. So that's going to be it for today. So tomorrow, or whenever the next stream is gonna be, we'll probably do FTL again. But, well, I guess we'll see. There are some games coming in January that I plan to check out for at least one stream. So, but yeah, we will obviously be doing more FTL. I still plan to do quite a lot more FTL. I'm really enjoying FTL Multiverse. But that's it for today, so thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time, probably the same time as usual, which is around 5 PM Central European, give or take half hour. So thanks again, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, have a good one.